Yo, Survivor gameplay. Happy Wednesday, chats. Welcome in. Yo. Let's go crank some motors. Shade, yo, Cloudy. Yo, Lime Juice, the Kebab Brethren. Welcome in. Hello, Ellie. We got Castiel. Welcome. Hello, Anna. Yo, Yaz. 98th Ranger. My dude. Yo, Martini. That's a pain res. Nope. Surge. Shit. Yo, Straino. My son. Welcome in. Hello, Frozen. Darko Tron. We got Ren. Okay, that's pain res. Fuck me. We go farm the unhook. Actually, I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Funny. The legend himself. Hello, Ren. Good to see you, dude. Okay, probably... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have music right now, otherwise I'm totally 100% dead. Blight's back. Oh, yes, with a new, Hold on. No! How did she... What? How did she know? Unless... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Hattie is fucking cracked. Huge save. And it seems the spirit has left. Probably back on Shan again, I would imagine. Is the goat actually insane? That's crazy. Let's see, did I miss any names here? Probably. Oh, shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't make that. You're 110. You're 110. You don't make that. Nice. Possibly fine. Yo, Steve, welcome in. Yo, Neb, happy Wednesday. Flat with Phantom, good to see you, dude. We're all doing fantastic today. Shan, yeah, Shan may have possibly infiltrated my lobby. Very offensive. Yo, Kavira, welcome in. How's it going? How has everyone's day been so far? And also, who's excited to get to 200 on the win streak today? That's the plan. Ladies are correct. I've never met a bad one. You're not wrong. I feel like a lot of survivors, you know, they range from like absolutely insane to like absolute dog. Hattie is a very rarely bad though. 2,000, we can try. Impromptu subathon. Be sick, that's the plan. 200 would be kind of insane. Okay, Shan's back up, cool. Quentin possibly in chase, yep, he's gonna go down. Hi Robbie, good evening. Hello, happy Wednesday. See, that is a good proportion of jammers. Keep in mind, we have the limited edition Halloween emotes back. So enjoy them while they're here. Deep in chill. I've been, wait, beanie crocheting? No way. Post them in Discord if you can. I would love to see that. That's so cool. Or like a particular design or just like anything? The colors. Dealing with pain in one part of the back is all. Well, you know what doctors say. The best cure to back pain is 200 Blight win streak. Shit. Okay, well, 2 stages on Shan is fine. We can work with that. That's pretty chill. I'll show where Quentin is. He's not in chase anymore. Was temporarily. Oh, wait, not me. Not me. Oh! No, that was so close to a spin, dude. Why she got the infinite DPI. Fuck. I know. Bolt's pleasure as always, man. Hoping the family are doing swell today. A little 5, not a new better escape. I will try my best. I mean, it's Badham Preschool. She is kind of cracked. Sure, we should be fine. Springtrap skin. Oh, it looks so cool, man. I mean, to be fair, though, right, the unknown one, I was expecting, like, good stuff, but that one might be one of the coolest skins I've ever seen. Actually nuts. Cheers, Ellen. Spirit players are insane. Yeah, the problem is that, like, no one really bothers playing Spirit anymore unless you're, like, really good at playing her. I didn't see the unknown one. It's crazy. It's so sick. I don't know, somehow he has, like, guts on his guts and also, like, guts in his arms. So cool. Shan's still injured here. You'll notice that bee of the parasite variety actually insane dead hard there. Correct. Do I attempt to save here? Or is she gonna... Yeah, she does. That's fine. That we can work with. Oh, not the surge. Not the surge pain rest combo. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. We can probably pick this. Yeah, we're fine. That is going to be Shan dead and out the game. Fuck. Alright, Jonathan in chat and host. Hello, Pixel. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. When did that buff the unknown so people would play him? True, he does need some help. He's, you know, the problem with unknown though is that, like, against people who don't know what they're doing, he's fine. But like, as soon as you play against a survivor that knows the counterplay, he's basically useless. Like, you know, 99% of the time in comp, it's just considered a free game. Alright, yo, where's my dude? Welcome in. Hold on. Where is your entrance theme? Right there. Oh, you don't make that. Oh. Fine, I've got Iron Will. I will totally deter her from getting a hit. Kind of. Alright, hold on. Iron Will kind of carrying. Kind of insane. I'll take it. I guess this pelt will do. I should have baited it one more time. Damn. It's fine. We have another gen almost popping. Ellen is probably going to wait for the save, which is good. We can make this. Ribcage. Yeah, I was thinking, I mean, like, Adam doesn't really have any, like, Halloween-y skins, really. Oh. Oh, wait, 15 months of Butt Spunky. That's absolutely insane. Thanks for the resub. I hope you had a great week so far. Emery, thank you. There is no way of the legendary Butt Spunky in chance. Oh, no, not me, not me. Anyone but me. She left? Damn. That's yep, the best 15 months of it. Absolutely incredible. Inside main. Did we pop House of Pain yet? I don't know. We did. Shit. And yo, Nelfire, welcome back. How was your day been so far, my friend? See, it's a pretty gnarly looking 3-gen. I know I should be walking over there. That's also exactly where Spirit is. Shack's not done yet. Let's try and get one of these out of the way. Probably the one in the streets if possible. No! Not me! Not me! Not me! See, I could run main building. And I will run main building. Wait, oh shit! Dude, I swear to God, I saw the shadow and I thought she jumped down. That's terrifying. What the fuck? It goes to 11 months. My dude, welcome back. Please, great to have you, man.
11 months, bro. I hope you're doing well, dude. Lilithum and
too
Blight
bad.
spin, Lilithum and Blight spin, Lilithum and Blight spin, Lilithum and Blight spin, Lilithum and Blight spin, Lilithum and
make that?
Blight.
Nah, not quite. Almost. Almost. If I had tenacity and I made it to the hole, that may have been fine. Jeez. Ghost, yeah, not too bad. Vibing, chilling, ping destroying, all that good stuff. Alright, we'll do one more, I guess. Yo, W's in chat. Carb1312, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. My friend, thank you. Jeez. Right, one more. And Blight time. I don't know how many dollars for a Steam sign from you, mates. That's very, very kind. I mean, normally I just sign Steam profiles of people that I play in game with. If you can get into my lobby, do it that way. So, watching this on YouTube, glad you've been good, bro. Absolutely, man. And likewise, how have you been? But yo, no way, Jack. Enjoy the VIP for the entire stream. What a chat. I do need some better batteries is the problem. So even when I send something, you won't send my profile. I don't know, it feels a bit strange to me. Like, not from, like, your perspective, but from me, like, accepting money for, like, a Steam signature just feels weird. I mean, if you wanted to sub to the channel, then you could do, and then just send the profile on Discord, I guess. Lilith, give us the profile signage. What the hell are you? Fine. Oh, no! Bubble beam, no! We got the battery. Could be worse. Nice. Oh, good mate, sir. I got my driving test tomorrow. No way. Well, dude, best of luck there. As long as you don't crash, you should be fine. I believe. Am I collecting them? I totally understand. No worries. They didn't nerf the event challenges because no one was completing them. As in, they took, like, challenges away, or they made the numbers, like, easier to achieve. I haven't seen that part. Although, speaking of changes, there have been a ton of new cosmetics. This clown one is now in the game, and also Myers has been buffed again. Maybe he's not quite as on par with what he used to be. Instead of 15 hooks, it's now 4? Oh my god, that's brutal. Ironhead, I love that skin. So sick. It's definitely higher res than it was in mobile, though, for sure. Gamers. The squad. What the fuck are those? What are those usernames, man? Oh my god. Okay, fair. Oni with corrupt intervention, sure. And you'll ran no way W's in chats. Things starting the Wednesday hype train, my dude. Way too kind.
Lilithaman Bongo Blight.
Bongo Blight, classic emo there, man. Great pick. 11 months, almost a full year. Thank you, dude, and to many, many more. I appreciate that, dude. I feel like I'm unsafe. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm fine. Be rough. Yeah, as long as we don't give him power, we should be fine here. And I mean, considering the fact that it's Gideon, we should be able to pre-throw the entire game. Should be okay. Unless someone gets hits, which I've got a feeling they're about to, in which case we're screwed. Never mind, insane. The miles changes is crazy. Yeah, isn't it like 60 seconds tier 3, or even incarnate, and then also, what else is it? Like 4.6 when charging? And various other things. Like, a ton of stuff's been changed. Oh, also, there's no restriction to the vertical camera movement now, is there? No, dash slot mode. There? It didn't sound like it. I could be wrong. Thank you, Nia. Hello, return the favor. Return the favor, I guess. Cheers. That's very kind of you. Now I'm just getting fucking stared at. Hello, gamer. I am the Nia. Hello, Tiana. Welcome in. Thank you for that wonderful interaction. That was lovely. Enjoyed that part. You gave me the prostate exam mid-game. I know she couldn't wait. No, Dwight, I've got to double check. I've got to make sure you're doing okay, man. Understandable. She's looking out for me. We've got to try and break this 3-gen, though. It's not horrific, but it could be better. A Survivor gameplay? Yeah, very rare. Yep, as rare as every single stream for the first 2 matches. And the reason why we do that is because Survivor gameplay is mostly this, and at this point, I can read names and try not to miss anything. 7.5 in power, 20% reduced stun, 20% quicker pallet breaks. Yeah, the pallet breaks today, we played against one earlier. Actually insane. It's so fast. Did she sanitize that thing? Yorgi. I can't imagine so, as power. Could be a problem. Where is he? Hold on. I guess, yeah, probably should go in for the unhook. Unless that knee is going to do it, in which case I'm going to go back on the gen. I don't know if I've got a question about Blight on one specific tile on Gideon. Go for it. I can probably imagine the one you're talking about. Gotta make sure you're healthy. Of course. I appreciate the Nia looking out for me. It's very kind of her. And Pops, one downstairs was like 50%, I think, right? I don't think he's nearby. Could be. I could be screwed here. I'm gonna pop it anyway. Spite. Should be fine. A 3-gen has moved entirely. That's a problem. I mean, they're not that close. That should be fine, actually. I'm not concerned. I know the corner of tile with an L with a window on it. As in, like the LT wall, like downstairs. The one upstairs, like the double pallet in the window room, the TV room. Hey, yo, Chody, welcome in. And hello, Savage. Happy Wednesday. How is everyone doing today? I'm feeling better a little. Yeah, not too bad. Can't complain. Okay. I've just got to launch this. Giving up. All stuns. He has no more power. Uh-huh. Sure. What is he doing? I can't tell. W power timing? Well, it wasn't shit, and I'm not dead, so... Oh, he broke the door. He's crazy. Damn. Terrible? Nah, not at all. Not in the slightest. To be fair, this is probably one of, if not the worst map that Oni could possibly get. Yo, W's perfection. Thank you so much. How do I pronounce the name? Louis. So, I think. Enjoy the emotes and the ad for viewing. Thank you. The skin, it's a pretty good skin. I'm just mad they didn't bring back the DB Mobile Trapper Attack on Titan skin. That one was sick. Chat emotes? That emote's kind of cool. I can't lie. I mean, either way, one of these gens is popping, yeah. I guess Nia's one. But I will set up for the save. Presuming that he doesn't know where I am. Oh, shit! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Pallet, pallet, pallet. Pallet gem. Shit! It's fine. I mean, it's Gideon, to be fair. I'll launch that one. And then he breaks it without power. Interesting. Okay. Then I go downstairs, then turn another corner. Then he quits and goes back upstairs for someone else, the Nia. I see. Alicampa. It's literally impossible. Okay, firstly, I was running. Secondarily, it's literally impossible not to camp pallets in this map. Oh, he picks that way? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. That was safe for me. Joking, you're not joking, you're being mean. Instant, thank you, man, thank you. Okay, kind of want to go and heal Shan, hold up. Let's find the gamers. Unless we don't want to heal, hold on. Can escape this. Presumably that's the only door open. Let's go. Or on this way. Oh. I guess it's free. Joel? They should make it out, right? Surely. As long as the Nia doesn't go back down. Power. Could be a problem. Hold up. I'm gonna chill here. Get my exhaustion back. Just in case. How do you want to heal? I will never recover from this random scammer. How dare you do well in a video game? Well, you should have just gambled better. It's not a save, is it? It's just death hook. Well, shit. What's their name? Yeah, I think both of them have a varying degrees of names. Bloodborne? Nah, no one runs Bloodborne. I'm not a coward. I ain't leaving. Interesting from this distance. The fog LOD just like it becomes completely opaque. Interesting. Also, for clarification, I wasn't clicking at the Oni, I was clicking at the map. I'll have you know. You know what to hide? DMS, Painres, Corrupt Intervention. I mean, pretty decent build. It is Gideon though, however. Jeez. Alright, so do we go straight into Blight win streak, or we do a quick warm-up somewhere? Shan, cheers for joining. Always a pleasure. Yeah, apparently they've made all the quests, like, way easier. Curious. Portals, 10 void crystals. Pretty chill. And you're moody. Well played, GG's. Springtrap? Oh, I can do a Springtrap game. No worries. Oh, damn. That's a lot of stuff. Nice chill hike game. What, on a Wednesday? Nah, bro. No way. Truth for double Elixir. That's something I can do. Hold up. He's got pizza. There you go. Fuck us. Treat. 6-win streak with the new Myers. Nice. Are you feeling like he's like substantially better? Just partially. It's a new skin. There's been a few. Not for the sprint trip yet. That one's not until, what, 8 days time, roughly? Or 9, I guess. The new skins that released, there was a new clown one. This one is so sick. I remember seeing this in TV Mobile for the first time and just being mind blown by how cool it is. I seem to remember it glowing more, I think, in mobile, but I could be wrong. Kind of insane. Plus, this one is no longer a link set, which is sick. For some reason, yeah, Singularity and Knight got more skins, but they're both like recolors, which makes me think. I feel like they've never done this before, just like dropped like 2 almost identical skins in the store. So I'm thinking this was supposed to be part of a rift that didn't happen. I could be wrong. I don't know. It seems weird to me. Both kind of cool though. I dig this one. And this one also, the headpiece on this is so fucking cool, man. Half zombie face. Besides that, there's the new Gabe skin. Not a whole lot else. Unlikely. It's gotta be, right? Surely. One of the lower skins does match the color of the TV head if you want to mix that. I did mix that before, or before stream. It does look cool. Yo, Horse Saucer, my man. Welcome in. DM, hold up. Is in the DM from before, or a new DM that I don't have yet? Horse, I appreciate, man. When you miss it, oh, of course, no, don't worry, I will have it up and ready. So very, very kind. Much love, dude. You are incredible and handsome and cool. And no, it was. I mean, considering the caliber of people he had on the show, it was a pleasure to be involved. I assure you. Chunky riff, only the chunkiest riffs on this channel. Is Mechanized Mayhem really a recolor? Which one? Hold on, what, the Singularity one? I mean, it's the same mesh, but then 2 different colors to it, right? Is it like the Knights and the Singularity ones are both new cosmetics, but there's 2 of them, right? I guess. Why have they not released Blighted Springtrap? So sad. Also, I'm not sure like how people are accessing it, like in-game. Normally, if something's in the files, they get it, they do like a render or something. I'm seeing a ton of screenshots of it like in-game, and I don't know how. Interesting. The bug. Oh, it's not one of these bugs, is it? No, I guess not. Weird. I have no idea. Springtrap looks like he has no thoughts behind his eyes. I can't imagine there's much going on there. Bless him. Just a little zombie dude. Oh, Horse, by the way, how was TwitchCon? I must admit, I was getting like major FOMO seeing all the pictures. It looks so sick. It's a silly pizza guy. Oh, of course. Little zombie pizza man. And, yo, Kenny, I do remember that, actually. Holy shit, welcome back. I want to say that to you because when I was too sick, I would always come to the chats and we talked about you. Well, thank you. I'm glad I can try and do something to keep in mind of things. I appreciate that.
Prepare to suffer.
Suffering indeed. Also, Badham Preschool. Iconic. Let's have a look. Keep in mind this is the super fast pallet break build. So no info with Bonnie's guitar strings. No one here. A raw XDD. So far we have no rules. Unless. XDD. Anyway, glad you're streaming today. I can nap it to now. Well, enjoy the nap, Mile. Much love, dude. Raw XDD. Give a skin. Honestly, this one, I think Prestige looks fantastic. No. This one here. Oh, this one. I was scammed. Shit. Guess we're back to the hook. Yeah, it's no one safe for save. What the fuck? What is going on here? No progress. Here's a gamer. I could try and do something really sick here. They're cranking. Oh, they are. They're cranking motors right next to the survivor. Damn. I guess we second stage this bad boy. Unless they manage to sneak down somehow. Huge. That's basically GG's. Trying to dodge. Understandable. I mean, she did get to the end of the doorway, though. Oh, shit. Fuck! I know I can hit that. I know that works. Damn. Now, ideally, I do kind of want to find Nancy, but I don't know where she's gone. Crazy. It would have been sick. If I had a crosshair, it would have been fine. Fuck! Every time. So close. Strength. Whack. Throw open? Yes. It should be. Job. Not live. That corner's real tight. Never mind. I ain't playing main building. Chance in hell. Let's go check outside shack. Found a new Springtrap tech. I'm very curious. You discover. Hold on. Gamers. He's dodging while not looking behind him. He's crazy. He's insane. I must admit, he's not playing bad here. Thanks. Well, in fairness, he did get a pretty good stun there. They've actually recovered so much pressure here. Very well played. Oh, he's got balance. Oh no. That's on this side. I'll reclaim it here. Perfect. And hold on, that's a basement hook. I know it looks bad, but trust me, this might actually work.
Go on. Scream.
You know the axe would disable the door, right? It also heavily glitches the panel on it too. Wait, what? What do you mean by glitches? Like visually? I mean, isn't it supposed to do that? What's the tech? I'm confused. Oh yeah. Perfect. Honestly, sure. Can't quite have that one. Does panic and throw the panel though, which is good. Perfect. What procedures, Billy? 82, I believe. By the end of the stream, it should be like, what, 85, I guess, maybe? Still can't find Nancy. Number 5. It could be doubling main, I guess, but didn't have any progress when I was there. There's Nancy. What up? It's good work. I'm trying to dodge. Hopefully we can get it down here before they pop the gen. I don't know if they're on comms. Maybe. You're a podcast. You're a Raspberry fights. Sure.
There is no
we gotta be quick.
escape.
Gotta be real quick. She's dead. I've got a door. Is the door near the gates? Probably not. Shit, so I think best I can do is try to go to the one in front of me and hope they're on the door. Maybe. If they're on the right door, we're screwed. Oh shit! No! She fucking lagged! Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. She lagged! I mean, I can probably push them back inside the map, I guess. Indulge. Fuck. That's pain. That's fine. Well, let me cook. She's still downstairs. That's okay. That's okay. That works better than expected. 2 stacks. Throw the axe at the door, then enter another door, then exit out the door the exit is. The panel blinking will be masked by the glitching, meaning that it will be near impossible for the survivors to tell you're coming. Oh, no, wait, that makes sense, actually. Interesting. Well, I guess you'd have to be quick, though, because the axe doesn't stay there for very long. I had no fucking hooks. This is brutal. Sure. Honestly, I can work with this. Quentin, though. Let's see, hold up. If I can get her on a hook, fine with a Quentin ran to. It's running around the building, so maybe there's enough time. I can hook, then catch him before the door. Depends where he is. He's somehow missing skill checks. Oh, they go for the unhook. I'm so cooked. Wait. Okay, still here. That's fine. Essentially. There's the E. Okay, that's a problem. Dude, if I had... Oh, hold on. Wait, no, he had a dipstick! He had a... What? Okay. Well, I guess I don't win those ones. I should have gone for the axe, right? If I went for the axe and then the grab, that may have worked. He had a dipstick on Badham Preschool, dude. The exit gates? There. jeez. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with that result, actually. Oh my god. Vigil, Ghost Note, Sprint Burst, Deja Vu, triple medkit, double step tick, 1 ATM. That's fine. Jesus. Farmer, yeah, actually. Right, no more time to waste. Let's get straight into the Blight gameplay. Make sure I've still got crows. Wait, hold on. Also, not horns by daylight. Standard. Didn't spot me in game. Yeah, I wasn't Anon there. They identified me. But now I'm undercover. Why is Bro saying sorry? I mean, normally what will happen is the survivors are like prepared to like BM the killer, and they normally do up until they realize that it's like, you know, me, and then they're like, oh, Lilith, oh, actually, I'm a big fan. Didn't mean that. Guarantee if I was Anon, there would not be any sorry there. I wouldn't expect you to use the Springtrap tech every time, but it's good to keep it in the back of your mind. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, it's worth testing. Interesting. But I guess, I mean, it would also kind of require like a door being relatively close with survivors, you know, to like where they're working. But if you combine that tech with like Disco, for example, that could be kind of insane. What am I running for the build? Well, the Blight win streak. Same build as last time. Which I'm aware, like, doesn't look like a win streak build. This is probably the smallest amount of general aggression that anyone has ever Blight streaked with. But it works. Be confident in downing people. So lame, man, like, why faking the thing? I agree. If you're gonna BM, you may as well, like, commit to it, right? I never run full aggression. I'm still a firm believer that running like quad slowdown is not the best way to play. I know it seems like it should be because you're running like, let's say, pain res, pop, eruption, grim or something, right? However, the lack of information I think doesn't really help, right? Even if you just had barbecue and like 3 aggression perks, I still think it's better. Should I double down? Exactly. Reduce info. Exactly. But like more so, I mean, someone came in earlier, what was it, Monday, I think? They were like, hey, Lilith, like, why don't you run things like I'm all is, for example, right? Like active kind of in chase information. This queue is really long. What's happening? Weird. Check queue times. .5 minutes, damn. Yeah, you know, the difference between someone like Blight and Nurse or Spirit, for example, is that those killers like really benefit from knowing exactly where you are in chase. Because Blight doesn't really care. He's so fast that like it doesn't matter where you are, you're probably gonna die. But what is really useful is like cross map information. If I know like where they're healing, which gens they're working on, like that's make or break. Macro is everything on Blight. People ask why I'm running Phantom Fear over Spies. See, because in my opinion, although I am like a die-hard Spies enjoyer, I also let me double check on the mic sense here. It seems fine. Although I am, you know, a Spies enjoyer, I also don't think that it's specific enough to like find the rats. Phantom Fear works as like a mini lethal, but also gives me the exact aura of the survivor when I can't find them. And that survivor hiding could be the one that is Death Hook and therefore going to win me the game, you know? We have a single beamer and single medkit. This is fine. Exactly. I mean, maybe Billy you can make the argument for, or someone like Ghoul can do it pretty well. Not as good as Blight. Alright, 2 things. The Freddy Scream perk should have a smaller cooldown. I agree, but at the same time, similar to like most of Springtrap's perks, it feels like they can't really buff them too much because then they become a problem on other killers, right? Like, I think that 45 seconds for Phantom would be fine. However, I think 35 to 40 seconds could be a problem. I get it, I understand. It's just, it's a shame. Temple. Cool. I don't see how Help Wanted is problematical in any killer. Well, the problem with Help Wanted is that it's just not a very good perk in general, right? It's just kind of outclassed by other perks. Fine. Doesn't throw the pallet. It's crazy. That should be a hit before he gets back to the pallet, I think. Maybe not. Most. Strength. That was back. I mean, yeah, Help Wanted isn't great. That's something like Severe Fall that just works a lot quicker and for longer. But then you have things like, what's the name? Haywire, right? Like that one, if Singularity didn't exist, then you could buff that significantly. But because he does exist, it's a problem. My game. And at this point, we go and interrupt whoever's coming for the unhook. Probably going to be the Dwight. Or Cheryl. He vaults. She will not go for the save here. Otherwise she dies. And that is GG's. No pain res used. Nice. What if Haywire rigs the exit gate to open the opposite gate instead? That's a really interesting idea. Like, honestly, I've thought of that one. I like it. As in, like, you start opening gate A, then all the progress goes into gate B. I like it. Good play, damn. I actually don't know where it went there. Juice to the left, I guess. We'll play it. Yes, I did, Shan. Yeah, they had one slug, and then they got destroyed. DC number 2. Play. Not good enough. I guess we can go for a pain res as a treat. Just in case. Recovery. In fact, that might be both the bots together. It is. Cheryl Mason has to fix the game, I guess. And another pain res. It's the treat. Cheryl, she was inside, or just went inside a locker. Perfect. GG's. If I was Fung, I would have DC'd too. Well, if I was playing Fung in this match, I just wouldn't have died, personally. That's it, GG's. Nice and quick. Get that counter updated on 6-9, which is pretty nice, by the way. Nice. Well, thank you, Ren. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, goal today, I mean, I'm not sure if it's possible to do, like, what, 31 games, but I'm gonna try. I guess 200. Just basically only 4 50 win streaks back to back, right? That's fine. Current Blight streak record is 15 million, set by us in 1902. And some new events. I think it's fine. It's very, very, very similar to last year. And personally, I'm not sure if any of you agree, but I feel like the layout of the Void last year was just more interesting. Like, it was a lot more vertical, and there was like no invisible walls there, so you could do some pretty crazy fun stuff. It's a fine event. It's just not like super, you know, captivating for me. Do I think Blight will be stronger than Nurse? I think Blight is stronger than Nurse. Has been for a little while. It's so funny, man. I've been saying that for so many years, and every time, like, there's this, like, dogma around DBD where, like, you cannot say anything about Nurse being, like, not the strongest killer. But yeah, as of the past, like, few months, now the comp players have said that. They're starting to change their opinion a little bit. Did I like 2v8s? Yes, when I can play it. The queues are pretty brutal. Outside of that, yeah, when I'm in game. Ender, I actually don't know. I can't quote on that one, for sure. Nurse is the strongest chase ender, that's for sure, but Blight is better all-rounder. Yeah, I mean, no killer can really compare. Like, presuming that the killers are very good and they know what they're doing, no killer can compare to the chase potential of Nurse, because she ignores everything. But what she fails in is mobility. Her mobility is worse than Trapper. Unless you're playing something like Gideon or Midwich, I guess, then sure.
Lilith, stop stream. I am at work. I need a few hours till I can tab in.
Don't worry. I'll just pause the stream until you're ready. No problem. What's the 200 bits? Thank you, Gabby. You're too kind. I'm here. This is key. Yeah, considering, I mean, like, ever since Springburst Vigil became, like, ultra meta, that was when I, like, really doubled down on saying that she's not the best killer anymore. It's like, for someone like Blight, you know, if they're running Sprint Burst or Lithe or really any distance-based exhaustion perk, maybe besides Overcome, none of them do anything, right? You barely even notice they're in effect. Whereas for someone like Nurse, it's a real problem. Umbrix, hope you've had a wonderful day so far. Joker with the so, not sure what that means, but I agree. But your cabbage, hold on, pillage enough ones does sure take a while to get. Yeah, I think we calculated it. I think it'd be about 55 years of subbing at tier 3. If anyone can get there, I'm sure it's you. I'm confident. I throw like a cerebral today. Alright, so I think Paul's legacy is legit there. Well, I didn't check the profile. If they're private, then probably not. How many subs for it? Oh, okay, so like one head game is what? Probably 10 minutes plus, let's say 5 minutes of queue time. Like just being, I guess, liberal with it. How many games can we play 6 hours on average, right? Like if we just like simplify it, say 4 games an hour, probably a little bit more, but if we say 4 times 6 and times that number by 50, quite a few. Well, Larry's favorite map. Let's go. That's Springburst Vigil, guaranteed. Actually, a pretty insane play, though. Good job. I'm impressed. Brakes. Does have a med kit, which is going to be a Styptic. Couple volts. Looks every time. It was at least 2 survivors gathered up together there, so we definitely want to go for some pain res here, for sure. She stops. Actually, well played. Why is Larry's? Great question. I'm not too sure. I love it either way. Cheers. Blind here. We'll commit to this one. Raw strength. Quarter's not obsession, so we could go back and tunnel if we wanted to. Foxy was a Blight skin, but I rock it 24/7. I would play it quite a lot. Depends on how loud it is, though. And yeah, still no gens. We have 1 regression perk and 0 gens kicked. Just definitely a wild record. Hold on. Claudette's hello gamer. Like that, nice FOV tech. Nothing. Legacy Claude? Yeah. I can check profiles after the game, see if it's legit. That is like full legacy. Oh, E. What was the best one? What, for survivors or killers? Both. I don't know, Billy's legacy is kind of insane. A trapper? Big fan. And here's a beam. The gen instead, understandable. Decided not to trade. Looking quiet. Possibly. Slug, and we tunnel the other gamer. You. Sprinter burst, though. A sprint burst. Go for it. I ain't scared of nothing. Let's go check. She pops an anti-hem here. She's dead. Hello, if you sound good, do you feel better? I do, Steppy. Thanks for asking. I'm feeling, right as rain today. Don't know what that means. Ranking motors. That's what I was trying to do last time. Yes, like, you stop moving. Picking up phrases now? No, that is a phrase. I'm not sure, like, what it's supposed to imply. Rain is scientifically always correct. I guess so, yeah. DC on Hanato, of course. Presumably playing with Claude. And we'll go for Nia. We'll go for the last remaining human survivor. That is, in fact, definitely game. Yep, GG's. Nice. Jeez, let's have a look real quick. I'm curious. You think Claude's got an actual legacy going on? Unless the profile doesn't load. Hold on. Will there be another killer game today or only Blight? Today is only Blight, but tomorrow is Thursday, which means open request. Why is Claude's... Hold on. Is that only hers? Or is Steam just bugged right now? Steam could be bugged. Definitely one. Yeah, which does imply that it's probably real. Plus, you know, the anti-hem and Spring Burst Vigil combo. Probably not predictable. 170. Thursday? No, today's what? Wait, today is Wednesday, right? Am I going insane? It is. Okay. Is Crow your favorite add-on set, or is there another? Notes and Blight Tag is my preference. Notes Blight Tag is super fun. Crow and Blight Tag is also really sick. A super underrated one that I love is T33 and Alkrang. It's just like really long rushes, plus the combined like turn rate is really fun. It's like Drift King Blight. Besides that, and I'm a big Rose Tonic enjoyer. It depends on the build, I guess, and also the survivors. And yo, the legend, the goats that is Mama said. It's always good to see you. And yeah, cannot complain. Can't complain with the amount of quitters recently. 1 out of every 2 games I get is a quitter from the get-go, and then everyone quits like a domino effect. Yeah, you know, I mean, in these games, I can kind of understand, like, I am playing, like, really brutally. I get it. But, like, we've had games last week where I was playing, like, Perkless Trapper, and they'll still DC after the first chase. Or that one Billy game, where they had one chase, I had no perks that they would have possibly seen, pretty much a meme build, and, yeah, not only did they DC after the first down, like 15 seconds into the game, but then they commented on my profile, calling me a fucking Virgin Billy. What's going on? Ego's channel. Oh, I love the Egos. Egos are so fun and super ultra underrated. See, I know. Shaq, my dude, welcome in. That food looked fantastic, by the way. Our Virgin Billy. Well, thank you, Sam. I just saw something still with Egos running. Speed of a game is boring. Yeah, which is why I am still like very heavily of the opinion that we should remove one of them and make the other one base kit, right? 3% base kit crow makes sense. Rats, so you can still run double speed if you want to. But then you've got like a bit more variety. Stuff you can do, you know? You're trolled. Better question, why am I Virgin Billy? Probably because I downed the Lara in like 4 seconds. Also, I mean, admittedly, the 11,000 hours on Steam doesn't really help my case. I don't think it's a Blight game. If you hear echo, echoing, crying in the fog, and guess how it went. I'm sure you'll be fine. It's their first ever match. Spend more points. Mind. Urko, yo, welcome back. It's been a while, man. We're having a wonderful week so far, and some many, many more. For another month of the ad-free viewing and the best emotes on Twitch. Nothing. Damn. I have a guide for S-Stock on YouTube. Kind of. I did coach Pastra to do S-Stock recently. That video should be up this week, so that one should help. Plus, if you just like mentally like replace the name Pastra whenever I say it with your name, then it's kind of like I'm coaching you directly. Cheers. Never mind. 20 is fine. What add-ons would I recommend for beginner Blight? I think running Blighted Crow is probably worth running anyway because you're inevitably going to run speed regardless. Combine that with Shredded Nodes for a quicker recharge. Froyo, I totally agree. Ego's Outbring is such a cool combo. At that point, you have no radius, and you're rushing from far enough away, they probably didn't hear you bounce. Tough up here. Is there a chance to ask for a skin change? For the win streak, I know it sounds really dumb. This is like my win streaking light skin, I guess. So I normally run this one. I remembered, I'm in fact not running Alkring. Are they? Apparently didn't spawn over here whatsoever. Bit of a concern. There we go. They actually spawn pretty close to where I spawn, which is interesting. Like, hard corner. Hold on that, gents. They're probably in this corner. Imagine. Do I want to take chase at mainboarding?
22 months, Lilithan and Nodders. Lilithan
really?
Salute. Hope you are doing well, Mr. Onum. On to 2 years. Yes, yes, Lilithan and Blight spin.
Always doing well. Actually, 22 months. Thanks so much. And to many, many more. First gen popped way quick. Gotta be a BMP in there for sure. I've seen toolbox. Let's go for tree. Actually, a bit of slug is not a bad thing here. They must have split pretty far. Well, I'm seeing a lot of toolboxes here. Could be a concern. It's 2 injured, 1 slugged. Can go for Lara here. Scream does not camp the pallet. Therefore she dies. They're cranking. They're cranking. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna force slug, but I mean, if they're gonna stick gens instead of saving teammates, I may as well. Yes. It's a 4-second recharge. She does not get the lower in time. She might possibly get to the James unless she doesn't bother. Jeez. That was nice and quick. The old speed run. Unless there's still an unbreakable. I mean, why else would they not DC here? Maybe Michaela has a unbreakable? I don't know. Blight. We still have all the speedrun records, I believe. I think like our overall like fastest 4K, that one's gonna be a tough one to beat. It's currently the only sub 2 minute on the leaderboard. I was very lucky. Hello, Michaela. Mickey D. Came in to hit the DCs. It's the best sound in the game. Here we go. Jeez. Yeah, good job, guys. Really good job. You went down first. Okay, I'm just gonna skip on past that bad boy. And 7-1. There is nothing more entertaining on this planet or in this known universe than people complaining about their own team in TBD lobby. It's so good. Now, okay, in fairness, although James did go down first, at the same time, no one bothered rescuing because they were working on Jin. So I wouldn't say that was his fault. Going down first is the issue. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, I mean, not to mention, Michaela was injured and still on the Jin, right? It really sucks your clown skin submission didn't win. Dude, I'm still so sad. Do I still have it? Hold on, where is it? I am so sad that my boy, Clown Kenny, didn't win the fucking cosmetic contest. In fact, it wasn't even like in the runners-up, dude. Miserable. Can I beat your #1 twin speed run? That one, absolutely no way. Don't believe it. Well, for these games, easy 250. Do you think, Martini? I mean, it's possible. That's, what, 171? 29 more games. So Clown Keeney. If they ever somehow... I mean, I'm going to resubmit it, yes, like next year. I'm going to keep submitting it until eventually it's in there. Yeah, if it does come to the game, then yes, I will make like a Pixel Clown Kenny. Clown Skin is still a better love story than Twilight. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like for next year, like he has like the blue Mankini. I could always go for like a pink one and then change the bow tie to be in blue. Something like that. Cheats pattern? I'm pretty sure Syra recommended cheats pattern, so maybe. What do you mean you hate it? It's great. I don't like your tone. Ooh. Bro. So I would like to formally announce that after the Amazon servers went down the other day, Behavior has not, in fact, given me any crows. I'm very sad. Give Ace a speedo, then Clown Kenny should exist. I totally agree. It seems like bias to me, man. Like, why does Ace get one, but Clown doesn't? Ridiculous. Nice. The queue's getting a little bit longer. Your Starstruck 13 months, absolute legends. Pretty sure you've got like a 1 million watch streak at this point. Thank you. Another month of the best emotes on Twitch.
13 months, 10 low.
Thank you so much, Starstruck. Hope you know, you've had a great week so far. No crows. Actually, I'll have you know, I've got double digits. I've got 21 crows, dude. Just almost enough to get us to 200. A month, 9 months. Thank you so much. Oh, far too kind to me.
Yo, yo, yo. Hope you're feeling better, big man. All the hugs to you.
Thank you.
Thanks for 9 months, Lilitham and Lil Love.
Thank you for 9 months, Mumphy. Hope you and the family are doing great, and get some many, many more. 309 streak? That's crazy. What do I think is the best non-BP offering? Probably Ash Spawn, I guess. Something like that. I don't know how long it's been since I last chatted. I've officially said a thank you to everyone in the series. Let's have a look. That message was sent at 6 o'clock. Your last one was at 5:20, so exactly 40 minutes. Hi, I just wanted to say, wanted to ask, if there's ever an infinite rush Blight, but you start with 3. there ever was one. There was an info Blight, very, very temporarily. And everyone panicked because they don't know how Blight works. And they removed it. And then somehow buffed it into something better. Perfect. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Sure. Horse, Saucer, and Lilith 2v8 duo win. Very, very soon. We were going to do it last time. And then I was probably useless. Team's over here, I guess. Oh, this is huge. This is like textbook macro. So what happens is we down the Michaela. 2 survivors on Jen. One of them now has to go for the unhook. If I down her, now 1 survivor is forced to go for it minimum, which they are. Any 1 survivor's max on a Jen. If I go and pressure them, then nothing is happening. It's huge. Now we leave him injured. Go back to Cheryl. Decides to stay injured. At this point, I guess Serena could be committing the Jen. If she's crazy, she decides not to. Yeah. This is a big ditch. Get us back up. That's unbreakable. Wait, what? I have no idea. Yeah, okay, never mind. Unbreakable actually kind of fixed it. The viewer bots, let's go. I cannot track you. Hold on, what's happening? Honestly, close enough. She's going to leave the tile. Not go very far. That's on the right side. Perfect. It's why not need more gen regression? Well, so far, 171 games, and it's not been a problem. As long as your macro's decent enough and you know how to pressure them, it shouldn't really be a huge issue. That is Cheryl. Perfect. If I can find where she's gone. Perfect. At this point, she just zoned herself into the corner. Nice. Right there. Could be Iron Ball dead hard. Or not. Go on the hook. We need Sparkly here for sure. Let's have a look here. No! That was so close! Damn. Thanks, Cheryl. There's the E, of course. She's dead harding ahead of time, and she's probably not running DS here, logically. Come on, game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's not, in fact, running DS. That would have been sick. What's happening here? Yeah, not quite. That's the really weird tile. Like, super square looking. Strange one. Drop. 3 cameras. We got Larry's first game on, so now I'm closing the game. It's enough for one night. What is Blight? I understand that, that's fair. Zarena's on this middle gen injured. So I think that should be Zarena, hold on. Yeah. Perfect. going to be even more pain res, which is great. Assuming I have distance. I do. Yes, it's Blight. Yeah, I understand. I think there's many other things you could be doing that'd be significantly more fun. Does she have life? No. Brace. Rush. Guaranteed hits. That's only 2 rushes, 4-second recharge. I don't think she makes the unhook. Oh. I feel like had she have gone in a straight line, she probably would have made that. Barely. Nice. You still crouch check Blight? Yes, but no, I guess. Sure, unbreakable. Super delayed there. I mean, like, if the Blight doesn't know what they're doing, then yes. But can the Blight counter it? Also yes. I'm not sure what they haven't given up here, but that is in fact GG's. But yes. There we go. Jeez. These games, they feel too fast. I think I just decided to play like super aggressively. Oftentimes they can't really deal with it. This is me playing Blight in a way that, you know, he probably should be played. Jeez. How do they know it was me? 7. Nice. Good, keep up the aggression. I will. Don't worry, we're gonna get... I mean, the plan is hopefully 500. We'll see. They knew it was you because they were also streamers and someone in their chat told them. Oh, I see. Right, gotcha. That makes sense. This is someone I would know. I don't think it was buffering having to reload every 10 seconds. I would presume not, because I feel like someone would have told me that by now. That's really weird. I played about 4 games, and this time it's taking me to eat my burger and chips, and I'm not even done. They have been kind of quick. I mean, that game was quick. One on Suffocation Pit was even quicker. Kind of so was the one on Temple. Keep running. I'm not sure what could be causing that. Maybe there's like a weird ad block malfunction. I can't tell. Two streamers playing with each other at the moment. You're mad and same with Blight. Yo, thank you, Eden. I appreciate that. Which were the 2 streamers? I'm curious. You want to see Springtrap in a tournament? Any idea how long you'll have to wait to see it happen? I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure there were Springtraps in Hens' tournament, right? I think. My current streak is 172 games. Say the names, of course. Yeah, I'm playing at them right now, so I wouldn't know. Oh, no way! You know, it's fucking DDBs in 7th? Oh, I love those guys. Yeah, massive shout out if you are not following either of them. Both wonderful people. I kind of feel bad because that game was like super fucking brutal, but... You know, so funny story about 7th. Lovely individual. I've been playing matches against them for the past, like, what, 5 years, I want to say. And I swear to God, like, I don't think I've ever seen them escape. Yo, Shadow, GG's. Send my love to 7th. Hope you are doing fantastic over there. Where would I rank Springtrap? Like a tier list? Probably like a decent mid B. I'm not sure if I'd say that he's quite good enough to be like high B yet, but he's pretty good. Could be better. These servers are so small. They really are, which is why I feel like I've got such a reputation on these servers. Because if you're playing between the hours of like, what, 4 through 10, Monday through Friday, there's a very good chance that you're going to bump into me. And then you did. Death, welcome in, just making decisions as one does. Same with Blight, thank you for that show. Hope I never go against you. I'm not that bad to go against. I promise I'm pretty reasonable. If you get me, I want you more of me. I'm that we can probably organize. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. How do you deal with the tumbling blights? If you want like the actual like honest answer to how to deal with that, you've got to be under the impression that you know you are going to die and you're probably not going to survive that long. So it's not so much about like how you survive, it's where you die, which is the important part, right? Make sure you are not interrupting or going anywhere near your teammates, right? Try and get to as many safe areas as possible. Bond can obviously help for that a lot. Yeah, try and die in the least practical place as possible. Not always, you know, viable, but the best of your ability. Cool. Dungeon map. Really? That's what I was here. Interesting. There's one, possibly two. I don't know, if they spawned here, where could the other ones be? Not sure. Possibly in basement, they could have gone through the portal, I guess. There's someone here. Didn't show up on Phantom though, interesting. That was a really early swing, that was a bad idea. Hopefully I can down her quickly enough to knock the other survivor off the gen. Maybe. Uh-huh. That tells us where they are. So they did spawn in the corner and go downstairs. Double swipers downstairs. Oh, hey. Oops. Scream on Laurie. I'll go for you. Or not, actually. Go for this bad boy. Laura's not obsession, keep in mind, so we can probably hook here, pain res, get rid of any progress data on Shack, and then go back. Could have DS, but I'm kind of gambling on her not having DS. Doubts it. There's Laurie. Oh, not quite. At angle. No sign of Adam, by the way. He could just be cranking gens downstairs, I guess. Alright, double waltzing. In fact, Laura's kind of death hook here. I think if I hook in this corner, I should get barbecue on them. Hopefully. Yes. Laura looks like she has an anti-hem. Interesting. Zoki, it does sound like you might be sick, man. You gotta feel better soon. Pain res, is that Laura? No, she's injured. It's Lori. Insane that up. Good timing, well played. Strength. Yeah, not quite. Tricky, probably should have been won that one. Does she get into dungeon? That could be a problem. That's gonna waste a lot of time. Yo, Mag Trapper, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Timing, although it does seem like the alert's still off. I'll have to fix that. Perfect. Walkman Raiders, how's it going? How are the matches? Oh, Kane Alyssa. Sound? Yes, because I muted the sounds for the coaching the other day. Maybe they do stay upstairs. Hello, Laura. What? Scams! I was scammed! Nice E. Jeez. Gens, yeah, you love cranking motors. Nothing better. Oh, Cheryl. Gotta wait for it to die. This entry. It was quite impressive. Genius. Strong builds. Double anti-hem. We had the Dead Hard in there, Sprint Burst, and Vigil. Yeah, pretty normal. G. Sort of cheated Springtrap. Really? No way. What were they doing to play they were cheating? I genuinely cannot remember the last time I saw a cheating killer. It's always survivors. You're the left to I only play Blight now, and you're the best Blight ever. That's very, very kind. Thank you. I mean, admittedly, I've been a Blight main, hardcore Blight main for like 5 years now. I do play a bit more variety normally, but we are doing a win streak right now, so lots of Blight. How do we prefer the camera? This is Blight on Midwich, M1 walking down. So Midwich is kind of tricky. I would say don't M1. Like, there's only one area of any map in the game that I would say is worth playing M1, and that's on Haddonfield. Besides that, you can always do it. It's just the collision is not very forgiving. You can get stuck on a lot of stuff on Midwich. I only played against one cheater killer, and I was on the edge of my on edge the entire game. Really, what were they doing? I mean, back in the day, you'd get do you guys remember Ghostface with the hatchets and shit like that? That was kind of fun. Half the cheaters now aren't even doing anything interesting. Yeah, it was so good, Cloudy. Love it. Oh, Bot Myers. Oh, not the kill bots from before. I remember those ones. Damn. I ain't got nothing. But we do have 26 crows. Favorite one was the Bubba who insta-teleported to us all and killed us in less than a minute. I think man was going for a sheet world record. There's got to be a like a secret Discord record for it, right? Let's see a list. Actually, speaking of Bubba, I remember having, like, this was what, like 4 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. I remember having a match where I loaded in as Blight on Midwich. In fact, I'm pretty sure this was a video. I think I uploaded it, I think. And I had like a second killer as Bubba. Disaster, you are correct there. Good ear. Speaking of, let me take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. For that one, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's still on YouTube, I think. Delicious. Lilith, hello Pumpkin, welcome in. Played Blight for the first time the other day, got a 4K. Are you officially cracked? You might be the most cracked of all time. I'm starting to feel like my career job stability is not very good right now. I've become the most terrifying Blight on UK servers. Yo, Meduos, my dude. Welcome in. Happy. Oh, I feel like. Never mind. Happy Wednesday, my man. Welcome in. I'll gun down the pallet here. Why not? Unless he wants to read it, in which case he gets standing injury. Huge. Curious if knockouts is worth using. It can be on certain killers. On Blight, I thought it was going to be insane, but it's not, like, incredible. Oh shit, he bolts. That was insane. Jeff. You okay, buddy? He's about to DC, isn't he? So that's what I think it's worth running on. I mean, someone like Nemesis, I think, can get good value. Maybe like current Myers? Sure. Random pre-throw. That's an M1. Huge. Stopping the tires laces. Oh yeah, while glitching into the edge of the map. Totally. He's trying to get to Leary's, I think. Back on the gen again. Henry, that was absolutely incredible. You know, statistically, the chances of you telling us you're going to roll a 20 and then actually rolling a 1 are so infinitesimally low. That was incredible. They are cranking, though. Fair enough. Anyone going for the unhook? By the looks of it, no. Which is good. If I have a hook here, which I do, I'll probably still intercept and get Jeff killed here. That's a lot of ones. Oh my god. It's like they're kind of screwed. I mean, I guess they can try and unhook the Sable, maybe. Oh, hold on. Found him. Hello, buddy. Your team is fucked. Go on, run for it. I'll even give you a speed boost. Go on, do it, do it. don't think he has the unhook here. Shit, barely. I know J Killer with a 20, man. Let's go. Huge. Scratch marks? I didn't see any scratch marks there whatsoever. Fascinating. Table's panicking. She has no idea what's happening. Yep. Let's slide here. Get through. Oh, it's proud of them for doing 2 more generators. That is the most generators that we've seen in a very long time. I'm quite impressed. But it did kind of also result in them all dying, so swings and roundabouts and such. Oh, hold on. Ah. Well, that makes sense. GG's part 10. Well, wait. First cheater of the day using lag switch for fake hits. Wait. Are you recording... Wait, recording me? Am I the cheater? Hold on. Just checked. Wait, hold it. Using lag switch for fake hits on the Sable. 28 ping and increase to 215. I am live. If you want to come and check the VOD. Hold on. Good luck. Thanks, Sable. Cheers. Fucking 215. Come on, dude. Absolutely incredible. 174. One up. And about, I don't know, man. I don't understand. I'm gonna get banned again, though, for sure. It's not lag switch, it's just DB servers. I don't remember there being a single laggy hit there. The only one I remember is when I like swung at the pallets and she didn't throw it and she died. That was just her having admittedly pretty dire reaction times. A secret leak? Wait, did I forgot to turn off the... Oh, I forgot to turn off the lag switch! Oh no! Well, hello, Syra, my man. Welcome in. Band? Yeah, hold on. Let's see if we can give the Sable her wish. Here we go. Done and done. Got cheats? Oh yeah, clearly. Yeah, absolutely. As is famous for, you know, people, you know, in the DVD credit program to cheat. Happens all the time. Stuck at the game, so I must be cheating. I feel like that's actually why I got banned last time. Genuinely. Best in my career. You know, it's hysterical. Like, for anyone else, you get banned and be like terrified. That was like, that video was like, what, 90,000 views or something? Let me check. That video hit 100. $107,000 views. Yeah, crazy. It was so funny as well, right? Because like, it's been a running joke for the past, what, 5 years. Like, oh, you're gonna get banned. That flick's too spicy, you're gonna get banned, and then it actually happened. Incredible. Andy, ban this guy right now. Cabbage, don't tell Mandy. She'll get really mad at me. Again, I'm not sure if you were there, but I think it was for the Crossu stream when they were doing like the whole thing in Discord. And admittedly, I kind of joked, and she she got real mad at me. Ban went through. The original one did, yeah. It was like a year ago, though, right? Or something like that. EU servers were safe for amount of hours. Yeah, for like 20 minutes, the EU servers were fine. And we went straight back to it. Sludge? Yes, at the bottom. Should be able to find it. By the way, I'm not sure if I've like formally announced this yet. I probably should. There is now a VIP channel in Discord, so anyone that is subbed to the channel in any way, make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Discord accounts. You get an extra channel where I update you on various other things happening outside the stream. Salty viewer Martini, I think he might be right there. And had she have like, you know, maybe checked the stream, I'm sure she would have been fine. Can you lend me the cheese, please? My games aren't going as well. Have you decided to continue playing, being after the Larry's match? Stronger than I am. I'm seeing one beamer and one medkit, which effectively means that this is going to be a win. Not improved. I think this is like the world trying to fool you, to say like, hey, try and do something else maybe. Yo, Wolfie likes, welcome in. Why do killers hate Sable? We don't hate Sable. I mean, I think she's pretty cool, honestly. The problem is that, like, I'm convinced that all Sables are a hive mind. They're all the same player. Because they all make the same mistakes every single time. It's the same as aces, right? Like how every single ace will run the exact same way and the same build every single time. Pretty fast, man. What are my thoughts on Haddies? Haddies are pretty insane. Always reliable teammates. And very altruistic, which is always fun. Oh, hold on. On my way. Hello, Tori. It's leather jacket. Nice balance. I'll eat that for breakfast. Without any milk. Wait, was that game? No. Oh, she doesn't realize this is the Freddy fast car. Oh no. Oh no. Just get my charges back 1 sec. Here's. I know you're thinking it. I know you're like, oh, but Lilith, that's a hog tech. Right, but well, we're doing it anyway. Freddy Fazcar. Hey, really? Look at that distance. Oh my god, dude. 40 meters. Incredible. Here's... I don't know, the map. I quite like this map, admittedly. Blight. Ooh. Damn. Okay. That's a hit. He probably leaves. Question is, do I have a pain res? I feel like my hooks are not very good. I guess I can probably get there before the gen pops. Maybe. Maybe? No, mind. But if it was like literally any other hook would be fine. Sure. Yo, Annabelle, 11 months. Thank you so much. Almost a full year of the best emotes on Twitch and the ad reviewing.
Nearly a whole year of the biggest Blight.
Apparently, time does truly fly way too quick. And you're tunneling survivors, I guess. Thanks so much. And also Destiny with the 5 months, half year almost.
5 whole months. I've had a longer relationship with you than any boyfriend Lilith own no Nebula.
You know what? There could be worse things. Yeah. Thank you, Destiny. That's very, very kind. Hey, I've been lurking. Just want to say I love watching your Blights, bro. It's so much fun. Thank you, AJ. I really appreciate that, man. Enjoy the lurk. Ooh. Like that. Apparently that one is slidable. The other ones aren't. That's so weird. Oh, not again. Not the Freddy Faz Pizzeria. Freddy Faz Kitchen. Yes. 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 There you go, Tori. There's your fancy hook. Swing here. Hello, Gabriel. 38 months, by the way, over 3 years. Unreal support, thank you. Hope you've had a great week so far, and wishing you the best going forward. Thank you. Woozy?
Let's get this hype on.
Hype train on a Wednesday? Is that legal? Are we allowed to do this? Gens? How long have I been streaming? As in, like, today or in general? I've been live for an hour, 52 minutes, and 49 seconds.
No, I will start this hype train.
Apparently Zilky's starting the hype train. There you go, chance. If anyone wants the fancy new emotes, feel free. What the fuck? Perfect. Destiny and Zilky, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Way too kind. Yeah, since the beginning, I've been streaming since, October 2020. That's when I started. Yo! What the fuck? Vivix, my dude, the legend. The goats, some would say. W's to chat, thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, staffy viewing, and the spiciest gameplay. W Vivix in chat. I truly appreciate that. You are way too kind. Handsome and cool. But pretty sure that is my son. Oh, hold on. It's like, oh, come on. So close. Yep. That works. Hey James, what sound does a goat make? Probably, I mean, whatever Vivix is saying, really.
Can I be a part of the hype train too?
Of course, you can also be the 100 bits. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, no more FOMO. Enjoy the emotes. 175. Huge. Clinton, thank you, man. Love the S-Flex. Jeez. Didn't even get any salt. I feel like we played pretty reasonably that game. Like, we did kind of tunnel the Tori a little bit. She was pretty paced, so... Jeez. FOMO or BOFA? Or both, I guess. Why not? Oh, good damn. That was well played. Thank you, son. You are far too kind. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to try and get to 200 today. 25 more games might be doable, if not tomorrow. Yo, Grim, 18 months, year and a half.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, enjoy another month of the best emotes on Twitch, and I do believe you have the new sub badge, right? Look, I seem to remember year and a half being one of my favorites. What are your thoughts on Blight Springtrap? I think it looks incredible. I must admit, I think like that one's like a 9.9. The Unknown's like it's like an 11 out of 10. Unbelievably cool. It's a shame that it's on Unknown and he's not the strongest killer. Very, very cool. Destiny, you are too kind. Thank you for the 1 million cappers. Level 4 Wednesday hype train is insane. RCR, welcome in. I think we're looking for that one, right? Oh, W, level 5, I take it back. Danielle, thank you so much, W's in chat. We have one fetish, interesting name. Enjoy the emotes. 4-kill streak. Basically, yeah, I mean, it's 3k plus hatch, effectively. Though, I mean, at the same time, I don't really feel like we've let anyone escape during the entire streak so far, so it's basically a 4k streak. What's the... Oh, can I even pronounce that? Umamu Sume stream. I don't know what that is. Probably tomorrow, I guess. Okay, there's a lot of dead survivors. A lot of really mad survivors, I'd imagine. Anime horses? Wait, what? Hold on. Some Googling here. Anime... Yeah, but they're not horses, are they? They're people. Horses. Right. Not judging. You're Lulu, welcome in, the absolute goats. Good morning or something, a sheepish smile. Well, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, how are you? They are horses. They don't look like horses though, do they? Look like anime girls with horse ears. Like I'm getting lied to right now. That's just like a Transformers thing, where they like kind of, you know, beep beep boop, and into like an actual horse. They got the drops. I'm glad to hear it, John. Enjoy. Like, how many people are here still waiting for the last couple drops? Curious how many people have them already. I know Sarah, 46 months. That's almost 4 years. Oh, damn.
Oh, my gourd. Let's
What?
get this party startled. Did you hear about the pumpkin at the party? He got smashed. Lilithome NS Spooky Blight dance. I don't know any good vampire puns because they all suck.
Oh, you know, okay, admittedly, the pumpkin one was like a 6 out of 10. I wasn't prepared for the vampire one. That's like a solid 9.9. Put that in the yearbook for sure. Sarah, W's, thanks for the resub, the supports, and to many, many more. Oh, I learned how to play Blight from you. I hope to be as good as you one day. I believe you can be even better. Oh no. Gideon. Okay. As long as you guys remind me, we're doing a win streak, we should be fine here. Man. I doubt they're in this corner. I guess they spawn downstairs. Maybe not. So here and down there, right? Presumably. Sprinter Bosto. Or not. He does blend in like really well with the mannequins, actually. And if they pop bathroom, that's pretty chill on my end. I don't really care too much. What perks would I say counter Blight? Literally none of them. Besides maybe off the record DS, I guess. Pain res, unfortunate. No barbecue. Okay, that's fine. Sprinter Buster. Iconic. I'm gonna say we slug here. Someone is here for the unhook. See, now we have insane pressure. Claude cannot work on gens, otherwise they all die. Actually, I'm surprised I didn't hit. Well played. Perfect. Parkour. No parkour. No. By parkour, I will surely perish and die. Well, that was me. I'm playing Adam on Gideon. I mean, based. You got the same skin. I know I can jump the caps on Gideon. No. I'm not falling for that today, champ. Let's try hard on that, man. Let's go this way. I mean, admittedly, like, a little cheeky bit of parkour as a treat is fine, right? That one done, really? I'm surprised. I'm hearing a lot of progress, but no gamers. Of a concern? I mean, I guess we try and second stage the Yunjin and then get her out of the game, maybe. Where the fuck are they? Hold on. I mean, yeah, I mean, if I can't find them, they're back. They did manage to sneak into the basement here. Could be a problem. Painrest is not in a great position either. I don't think that she has the S. If she does, it's a problem. Doesn't. Can't get to a Painrest here. That's unfortunate. Maybe barbecue. Bending. Uh-huh. Is that all three of them? Two. Perfect. Let's go down and get Yunjin out of the game. I think we can probably drop down. Yeah, we'll come through here. Perfect. I got off the Mama's record or just doing the streak for fun? I mean, mostly for fun. Just kind of gives us something to do. The current goal is 500. Keep in mind that we have like a very different playstyle to Momo anyway. It was not quite one-to-one. Well, Porter's not been hooked yet. Gideon. Ooh. Wait. Oh, I didn't. Rats. That is criminal. Sure. Looks like a Windows game to me, more than likely. Get beeline for that one. Sure, I think there's a Painrest hook behind me. In fact, there is. Nice. Number 2, hopefully get barbecue, find where they are. Or not. Adam has been hooked. Game is over. I feel like at this point they might struggle. They could always rat it. Have like a decent anti-rat build here. Mind that she just. On that side, really. Solid hits. I take it back. That is, in fact, actually GG's. Unless they had Unbreakable. But I mean, I could just abandon here. But hey, I saw you were strong past roll. These sick things you can do on Gideon. Can I show them off again? Well, considering the game is, like, objectively over now, yes. I'm still shocked that Pastor landed the parkour, like, second try, I think. I feel like I've got to do one parkour if I'm in Gideon. As a treat. Cabelling, I've had a wonderful day so far. Cannot complain. No! Fuck it. I screwed it.
1 year king less than 3 less than 3.
Jeez, yep, hold myself. 176. You know this, 12 months, 1 full year. Thank you so much. That truly means the absolute world to me. Enjoy the brand new sub badge. That is the Money Fun Blight. And some many, many more. Thank you. Yep, win streak over. End of my fucking career. Did Gideon get affected by the penalties the updates? Thankfully, no. Not as far as I can tell. What was up? True. But I recently discovered, as per the win streaking rules, as long as, like, once the abandoned feature appears, then you can just leave. Oh, pants. Sure. Wait. Hold on. I'm not sure why I clicked on that. Hold on. There's all my stuff gone. I clicked on something, didn't I? Wait, what? Am I going insane? What do I... Have I gone completely crazy? Why are half of them not available? Have I... What have I not ticked? If I untick them, then more of them disappear. Wait, what? Am I really boosted? I missed something really obvious here. I actually have... I have no idea, man. What happened? Hold on. If I just, like, took all of them off. Ah, sure, I guess. Why not? Anyway. Right, new circuit, welcome in. It was gaming. Oh, big time gaming. Yeah, 176 so far. Only 24 more games, and we're at the big quadruple 50 win streak. They're hiding their faces from you. I know. Just like I hide my face with a hand cam. The shit be coming back soon, by the way. Yo, Ali, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. And to any new followers, welcome in. Hope you're all doing great today. No. Hidden anything? They had another special category or source. Lower options were to blame. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, these ones aren't, like, you know, very rare and above, I guess. Although they should be under common, right? I don't know. I know. I'm trying to make sure that you don't appear. A pretty chill map. Should be a nice quick one. No got pallet jam in the middle, which is always fun. Was portal room, which I don't really care about. You, I do care about. Okay, no wide or bounce landing on this one. Sure. Let's keep running. Not aim wall. Hi guys, sorry to bother, but is anyone else having... Hold on, the fuck? Slight frame drops in the new events. I can't say that I've experienced more in the event than normal mode. There is a bug right now where, for some reason, Exegate's been lagging out, but besides that, I've not heard of anything. Brutal. Oh, nice. Oh. Hawkins, my dude. Oh, criminal! Drop. No, heard of that. Yeah, several people have reported having like frame drops around exit gates for some reason. Sure why. It's an unhook. Shit, she's got what, babysitter? I guess. There's the DC. Understandable. Go for this bad boy. And back onto the board. The whole team's there. Nice. Doesn't really matter who we go for, but this person's going to try for the unhook. Try and tank her first. Close. I feel like you kind of need an irritate for that one. Adley, thank you. Likewise. Ranking motors while injured. I respect it. The rest is something as progress. Huge. Also, just around the exit gates, it was whenever you played the event, your game has felt choppy. And so, okay, kind of dumb question here, but you tested, like, non-event gameplay, right? Like, all of it's laggy? I can't say I've heard of that. That's new to me. Weird. Unhooks. That seems like come through to me. How do I do a slide or a high-tech move in Blight with the controller? You can't slide anymore as such. What do you mean by high-tech? As in, like difficult stuff, like flicks and things? Sabi, welcome in. I don't mind it. I feel like the last year's Void was more interesting. Kind of cool. I think having, like, ghosts that do gens for you is, like, a little bit uninteractive. Well, playing, good job. I don't mind it, but I kind of feel like, you know, if you're, like, new to the game and you didn't play last year or the year before, then it's kind of cool. I feel like I've kind of, like, done everything, you know? But in fairness, I also do have, like, 11,000 hours. So I guess they're not really marketing towards me. You've seen it all on, yep. Back in my day. Too dead. The only complaint I have is allowing the killer to access portal 50% faster than survivors. Which is fair. I think part of the issue is that, like, portals themselves are just kind of throws most of the time, in my experience, right? If the survivors are constantly portaling, then they're not going to win. If the killer's also constantly portaling, then the killer's not going to win, right? It seems like whoever interacts with the event the most is just losing. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. But in fairness, I wouldn't say that's really an issue with the event. That's just how DBD is, you know, fundamentally designed, right? Like, it's, the game is about efficiency and time management. So if you're spending any time not working on gens, then you are just going to lose, right? Yo, Bodor, my dude, 55 months. Holy shit, that's insane. Thank you, man. How's life? You've been sleeping okay?
Lilithum and salute, Lilithum and salute.
Jeez. Old toolbox. Photo, I know. Legend. It is Bodal. Hold on, 177. Weird, I guess I had them all selected. Strange. Did I make a video about slide and high tech on controller? So I don't know what that means. Again, sliding is not a thing, and all the techs basically work identically on controller. Like if you go and watch any of my Blight tutorials, it's one-to-one translation for keyboard and mouse or controller. It's the exact same thing. Cheers, Sarah. Second name was Hag. True. What do you mean, like, back in the day? I mean, it really depends on, like, how we're, like, categorizing mains, I guess. Like, I've never mained a character like I main Blight now. You know, like, super hardcore. Trapper was my boy, like, way back in the day. But in fairness, there were, like, what, 3 killers? Pyramid Head, when he came out, loved playing him. Still love playing him. Billy's always been pretty fun. Spring Trap I enjoy. Bubba's pretty sick. 20 inbound and rolls a 3. It seems like claiming that you're going to roll a 20 and then trying to is, you're not helping. However, watch this. Oh. Fuck! Never mind. When am I becoming a Dracula main? Oh, you know, I quite like Dracula. Very, very curious. Maybe next week. Your cheese stick. So 2 things there. Firstly, I'm not sure if that person has asked you to do this. Hopefully they have not done, but my best advice to you is not to do that. There's nothing that makes people dislike and not watch a streamer more than self-promo in their channel. Unless you just don't care. In which case, understandable. Do I enjoy playing Wesker? You know, Wesker's always been like a weird one. I feel like I should like him more than I do. Yeah, he's never... I mean, I don't dislike playing him. He's just never been one of my favorites. What type of trapper main? Oh, I was the kind of trapper that would like trap the front of the hook so you could never unhook. The was kind of trapper, really. Builds. The 2 best ways to make sure nobody watches the stream: promo in someone else's chats and have ads roll when people first join. I totally agree. Which is why, like, unfortunately with Twitch, the only way to get rid of pre-rolls is to have, like, I think 3+ minute ads. Which is a shame. Ultimately, I'd rather that than having, you know, pre-rolls happen at the beginning. It's brutal. It's like, at least if you've been watching for like, you know, a few minutes, you can kind of decide whether or not you want to stick around. If the ad plays immediately, then you don't know if it's worth your time. I totally agree. Here. Just done with the wins. However, there's 2 survivors over there, so I'm gonna go straight back to the hook. She does have a toolbox. Settings to disable pre-roll and I just have it played automatic at times, like if you've got going. The other way is the menu decides. True, but when you've got like, I mean, you know, 100+ views or whatever, it's kind of impossible to like start them and not have that happen when someone joins, you know? And mine are all automatic, and they shouldn't have pre-rolls. Really. Bitch. Can trap in front of the hook back in the day. Yes. Yeah, keep in mind that back in the day you couldn't unhook from the sides either. Not quite. Should have probably used slam duration to go backwards and hope this would have altered there. Hello, buddy. Joel, we unhooking? We are deciding not to unhook. Let's check pallet. It doesn't make it. Break them. You could sabo Trapper's traps. It's true. Or Dedge. What up? Side. That's like, yeah, barely. The basement? Always the basement. I mean, unless I'm going for a pain res, like right now, in which case, not always. Nice. Loving, lovely F-Flex. Thank you, guys. Too kind. Did have a bounce here. Not quite. Counted? No, only with a monstrous. That's the one that makes them into scourge hooks. Good spin. That's so close, man. Didn't even move. Sure. I mean, he might just trade this one, I guess. So close. It doesn't take the unhook, though. Interesting. Wait, land that? Not quite. Let's see what I'm champion. He really seems to want to blind me here. Still doesn't get it. If I can down him here before the unhook, then he's screwed. Yeah. Screwed. GG's. Close was like an inch away. Maximum. I don't know if you remind me of my boss at Chick-fil-A. How so? Is your boss like 9 feet tall and really handsome and cool? Almost. I can't know, I'm doing okay today, not too bad. But cheers for checking in, I appreciate that. Another oh, no pallet here. Damn. No, Ellie, fair. I'm 2 feet tall and stinky and not handsome. Nice. Is it possible to play Blight with the steering wheel? We're going to be finding the answer to that very, very soon. Although I can confirm you can get 8 kills in a 2v8 game with both killers on guitar hero controllers. Yo, gold claw. One hatch, please. Take out Bardic, Hide Focus, and Deja Vu. Prove thyself with a toolbox, double toolbox, and a Sabo on Elodie. And Tunnel, true. Jeez. 7, 8. How do you not get bored of playing the same character? I mean, fair question. Gets asked quite a lot. To me, like, Blight is fascinating because he's a character that can never truly be mastered, in my opinion. There's always going to be more to improve on, right? If I go back like 6 months and I watch my gameplay, I see things that there were problems that I can fix. You know, admittedly, after like several thousand hours playing him, you start to get pretty good at most things, but there's always going to be things you can play better, right? Plus, I feel like Blight is the character that interacts with the environment the most, right? By far. If you play someone like Freddy or Pig, every game is kind of going to feel similar, whereas every game is going to feel different with Blight, right? Like sometimes there might be this tile, and then not this tile, and then the time after that, there might be a tree there that makes it a lot easier to play, you know? It just, yeah, it always feels like there's something new. Gold, join the Discord server and give yourself the Swift roll. I'm sure you can find some people to play with in there. Well, Ellie, yes, Ellie. In fact, that video is still in production. It's been a bit of a nightmare because it's a lot of editing. Yeah, me and White Noise. It took us about 2 hours, I think. We eventually did get the 8 kills, Billy and Blight. Pretty good variety here. Double medkit, toolbox, and a flashlight on Mr. Rick Grimes. Full console lobby. Gold? Probably not, no. Thank you, Ellie. That's too kind. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm pretty sure that he uploaded his side of it. I've got to try and outdo that somehow. No one was already up here. Maybe they're like doing some last-second beamer switch or something. Maybe. Ping on Claude and Victoria is a little bit concerning. When did I start playing the game? Very late 2016, just after Legacy, sadly. Basically half my life at this point. Actually a sack ward? That's crazy. The Big 25. You feel like they could, like, would it be worth changing sack ward to also get rid of hedge offerings? Is that not worth it? Sure. I feel like, I mean, map offerings aren't really worth using anyway, so like having sack ward feels like a bit of a dead offering. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Blood Lodge. So dead now. Yeah, well, I mean, like, map offerings themselves are kind of dead. But, like, expecting, like, how often do you actually see a sack ward? Or a map offering, even? Once every 30 games? Maybe? Oh! What is your ping? 400? I'm sorry. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Fuck me. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, nice normal ping here. You gonna bolt that? No. She's 500 consistent ping. What planet are they playing from? What the fuck? That noise? I don't know. It's something. Play. Wait, oh, alarm. Hold on, no, you're right. Wait, give me 1 sec. Nice. Anyway, okay, hold up. Found it. We're back. Surviving. Can break board? Oh, did she? Oh, hold on. It's fine. We're chilling. Don't worry about it. We're fine. That alarm? It wasn't an alarm. I can't remember what I was doing at 7 p.m. to need an alarm. Clearly, that was something. Throwing it now will be fine. They got ping. Wait. Her ping is actually letting her teleport. That's terrifying. What the fuck? Do I make that with her ping? Oh god. Dude, she's teleporting. This is terrifying. What the fuck? Oh! Do I hit this? Barely. That is not good. There is in fact a boon here. Sure. I mean, Rek's probably the better option here. Or has been used on pain res. Sure. Let's see. Get survival hook. After Claude. Another game. Vibing. A blank switching. I can't. That's how I win games, though. You don't understand. Sure. Oh, it's a shadow step. Ah, I see. That ping is terrifying. There could totally be a Lara here, but I wouldn't know about. Guess not. Okay, she's dead. Perfect. Criminal. Dead. That one's still being worked on. Possibly right by Rek. There he is. Hello, gamer. Please show me how to like switch without making it so obvious like you. Okay, okay. Hold up, blood. Somewhere. It's chill. It's fine. Don't worry. Crisis averted. We're doing fine. B, try Pocos meaning. I think. One of them. Yeah, there is definitely a Pocos command. Is it not that one? That's the one. Cheers, Augie. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of the fucking shadow step. I know. Get some points. mean, at this point, she might just die and then let Victoria get the hatch, I guess. Maybe. Not been fun on TV lately, so I'm taking a break. That is very sensible of you. Sometimes a break is what is needed. Further. I mean, if he goes like anywhere near us, by near us I mean 40 meters, we should get info on Phantom. Unless he was hiding a shack the whole time. Maybe. I mean, the doors are quite safe. You should attempt something. There he is, hiding in the middle like a rat. Okay. I'm gonna play this out because I feel like I haven't seen Blight more in a long time. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what planet Claude's playing on. It's fascinating. Like 500 consistent there. Would I like to see Quicksilver from X-Men skin for Blight? I don't know who that is. But for any X-Men fans out there, I guess. Sure. Is it for Killer? I agree. Like massive, like Skaven boy. A big, like, I don't know, like a swamp launcher. That'd be sick. I tried to debuff Myers. Not yet. I was going to try that towards the end of the stream. The Mummy Killer? Dude, I would actually go insane for like an original Egypt chapter. I mean, whether or not it's like a mummy or like some kind of like, no, zombie pharaoh or something, it'd be so cool. Maybe, yeah, the code is Omen. Actually, I might have to redo that one myself. Yeah, for anyone that does want to support the channel, anytime you buy Orc Cells, if you just put Omen in here, it does go back and support me. 5% return, so thank you. Is a mummy? I mean, kind of, but not real, not like what I would want to see. Well, she's like Babylonian, as opposed to like more typical ancient Egypt, right? Someone saying Bologna? I didn't, but someone probably did. Well, the scarabs? Yo, like a scarab swarm killer would be so cool. Like, how would you have that work and not just feel like another, like, I don't know, night-ish kind of thing? Like, would have the same problem where you can chase and also the scarabs, or a killer that turns into scarabs. I feel like maybe that would feel a little bit too much like Krasu in, like, head form, maybe? Already. I was just thinking, we do have at least one, but it's kind of surprising we don't have any more. Isn't Cannibal Corpse? Very close. This is a Death. So same era. Cool. 40 meters. That's a Mick window. That's his on right side. Should have swung there. They are chasing kind of edge map though. Actually couldn't see her there. It's two up on main. Actually, fake the window. Good job. Not bad. No! I fucked up. No! Main done. Honestly, that's not too bad. It's the hardest one to defend anyway. There's one survivor unaccounted for. Fell omen, true. How's the pain looking here? Honestly, not very good. That's not fantastic. Parkour? Yeah, but it was going to be like practical parkour, so she has the slowest reaction time of all time. Or she's just not paying any attention. Should be fine. She's going to be a little bit unpredictable. Keep her slugged. Try and find the next gamer. This one had progress. I think as of right now. Prank and motors. Interesting. She can go for the unhook. That's sprint burst. Probably vigil. Will in fact be a trade. He has obsession, so we won't tunnel her. That pain res is real impractical here. Could be a problem. She also has sprint burst. Boy. That a hit? It is. Now this could be the S. If it is, then we can tunnel her. It is not. I think she must have started healing the Jane. Almost again. Almost a full team of injuries. Towards sprint burst. Interesting. There you go, Snowy, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good today, not too bad. Vibing, chilling. That one should be in position for a pain res. And that means that Nia definitely doesn't have DS.
Mr. Lilith Old Man.
That is me. Let's kind of into these hooks fucking suck. Furniture, hello, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you? On hill. The ping there, unfortunately. It works. This one is also going to be a pain res, I think. Yep. I feel like if I'm hooking near a pain res hook, I've just got to take it, otherwise I won't get it. Because he hooks, dude, every time. So no son of Nia. Nia must have been the other one on that gen on the hill. Uh-huh. Keep in mind she will have sprint burst here. Or not. If she is dead, I can then go back to Zarina. That'd be 2 dead. They might get another gen done. That's it. Or they heal immediately. Lisa can recharge. Yeah, we win this. Oh, she has lost stand. No way. Right, your Volgar with the 20. Actually insane. Nice. The 180. Wait, was I? If I was, I might have to double check the green VOD. If I was, then I probably have to map the ones from today. I don't remember. Same timing. Jump. 160. I thought we were 160, but I could be wrong. It's worth double checking. I don't remember getting to 180 because I'm pretty sure that was after the Pasture video, right? 3 survivors' death at the same time is not super practical. I mean, anyone we're down here is dead, so... Ones? I can always go back and check. I don't think we were. Oh, it's a fat shame. Dude, there have been so many of those lately. Tons of them. Was 160. I was going to say, yeah, I'm pretty sure Ellie's correct there. I think someone asked for another one, and I wanted to leave it on like 160. Hope all is well with you, Blight main. I am big enjoyer of the videos. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. There should be more coming very, very soon. I make this? Bro, these hooks are abysmal. Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go. It's not even the survivors I'm fighting. It's the hooks. Getting to them. I feel like if she died in that far corner, I probably wouldn't have been able to hook her. If I was James, I would have been probably inside this building, to be honest. That's so bad. The problem with the fat shame is, like, if your fat shame is both sides, then it's fine. But survivors can run through there. And you can't. Sprint burst vigil. Jeez. Kind of close, honestly. Nice. Springburst Vigil. We got Springburst Vigil, Springburst Vigil. Fuck me. God damn it, dude. It's a bit of variety, you know? Always fun. Haven't seen that one before. Oh, it's a very rare combo. It once every 100 hours, obviously one person running Sprint Burst. It's the same shit every game. You know, like I was saying, part of the reason why I like Blight is that, like, I don't do with, you know, like repetition in a character. If it feels like I'm doing the same thing every time, then it gets boring. And then I load into a Blight game and it's still the same thing every time. IPM runs Sprint Burst Vigil Ghost Nodes. I will actually ship. Don't do that. Sounds terrible. Vigil 2? It basically just makes it so you recover from everything faster. So you run Sprint Burst, you get exhausted, you know, you pre-run, and then you sit there and you recover it. Pretty uninteresting. My blood web block is terrible. What is going on here? Dude, nothing! I'm so glad that I'm not a gambling man, because I would lose everything. wonder what Yona and Arkan are up to nowadays. Oh, you know, they actually still stop by, quite rarely. Yona was here during the subathon, and also Arkan... When was Arkan last year? Arkan did come in a little while ago. It was like a couple weeks where he was coming back doing his, like, classic, you know, big paragraph thing. Tunes it. Classic. Let's go. Good one. Go. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. I've seen both of them recently. Blight, Crow, and Rat, the best add-ons to run. Debatably. Also Gideon. Oh no. Game is trying to test me today, man. Upstairs. Interesting Phantom there. Sure thing. Comes down. That does not sound like balance. Therefore, you die here. Oh. That is the most fascinating new chatter message I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Impressive. My pain race doesn't look that bad, by the way. Like, not fantastic, but it should be doable. One here. One here. It's like, unless his reaction time is questionable. That's okay. You got the 11. I mean, better than... It's like 50% there, right? Like, certifiably mediocre. He pops an anti-hem? No way. Man, he might actually get that to pop off. Let's see. It does pop, damn! Bro, the scrim in this game's insane. Do I want to play this room? Oh, hold on, yes I do. Oh, he's so unpredictable. Don't know what's happening. Yo, Daniel, welcome in. It's not parkour, man. I'm not parkouring. Never mind. Okay, corners are still pretty rough for pain res. Up and down. Okay, she's been hooked once already. That's fine. Jump so she chin's pretty close. Now regressive. Meg's doing nothing. Possible E. No shit, drum searching. Oh, what's wave? Fuck. Stressful, man. Do parkour, but I can't do parkour. Okay, see this one in the middle. This is somewhat reliable from most of the top area of the map. One should be fine. My man, actually. Same plane. And now you're locked in here with me, Meg. I have no reason to leave here whatsoever. And it still doesn't leave. Why? Hold on, what's going on here? Wait. Oh! Upstairs, I guess. I'm gonna say keeping them slugged is probably gonna be more efficient. Though I kind of want to get Ellen out of the game. Where is she? Right now, this is a free kill. They can't really do anything about it. But she also has an anti-hem? No way. Crazy. Question is, when did she pop it? Quite a while ago. Damn. Pretty catastrophic, actually. That kind of thwarts my plans. Another one? Yeah, we got all of them today. Game is gaming. Team's up. They've reset. It's not looking great, I must admit.
Lilithum Bongo Blight, Lilithum Bongo Blight, Lilithum
range 7 months.
Lilithum Bongo Blight.
It's the reset, as always, to many, many more. Shouldn't be in position for pallet save here. Unless... Thank fuck for that, man. They both are. At least they're doing nothing. Team's here. Perfect. Do I have a hook upstairs? Yes. Perfect. Huge. That's bad. That could have been a problem. However, the whole team was there together, so no one's doing anything. This is good. And we can get to another pain res. So now we can start, like, kind of reverse snowballing. Could be over here, surely. Yeah. Sprint burst on an Ace Visconti. Who would have seen it coming? Crazy. Perfect. Just commit to let her die and gone. Three separate gens. They may have in a great position. Oh, I agree. Yeah, had they have like let her go and then all split on the map like that, that could have been a real problem. Probably more efficient to go for you. Okay, looking good. Unless he has the S, because of course he would. Strength. Pretty sure all medkits are gone now, right? Yes, that's 2 kills. Mega Ace, they don't really have any hooks, but they're also in a 2v1, so doesn't really matter. Ah, now they're getting efficient. Mr. Lilith, good morning. Hello, Mrs. Jazzles. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How was that TwitchCon, by the way? Was it insane? Must admit, looking at all the photos and everything, I was definitely getting some FOMO. I don't know if when I play Blight and want those tight corner flicks, should I flick harder or up my sense? Neither. Neither of those will do anything. Instead, you need to pre-turn. Sprint burst? Always watching TV. I got buzzed almost every day. I'm not surprised. I wish we could have came with a Connor Sparky or something. Yeah, possibly next year. I'll see. Oh, God. Anyway. These dolls for Connor? Oh, we love Connor. He's great. Do you have to tunnel and slug to win games? No, but it's going to make the games potentially easier. Depends on the context. I think oftentimes, like, one of the biggest hurdles when it comes to, like, you know, starting or learning to play Killer is people just kind of assume that, like, tunneling and or slogging is just objectively always the best thing to do. I feel like oftentimes it will actually, you know, cause you to lose more games than not. Play a real Killer without speed add-ons. Oh. Also, while she's running anti-hem and a refined serum. Okay. Yeah, pretty chill. Of course, there's the Meg with the Sprint Burst Vigil. Ace with Sprint Burst Solo. 4 medkits. Good one. tunneling every game when you're new is a huge disservice to yourself too. Also true, it's not really going to help. I mean, the problem with with tunneling, I think when it comes to learning the game, is that it doesn't teach you anything at all about macro, right? Like, why bother trying to learn macro, which is the more complicated part, when you can just run at the survivor, the same survivor every time, and hope that the 3v1 is enough to win you the game, right? Tips. Admittedly, it's impossible for me to give you tips without seeing the gameplay. Why does it do this, man? Sometimes the blob web bugs out. Isn't he like an almost complete one? It's strange. And yo, Tippolets, I hope I pronounced that correctly. W's, thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing and the sub badge. And on top of that, the VIP channel in Discord. Aaron Tibblery, for the win streak, no. That would be banned. Yavi, speaking of absolute goats, 31 months. Thank you, my friend. Is that only 5 months away from the next batch, I think?
NS Pookie Blight Dance, Lilithome NS Pookie Blight Dance, Lilithome NS Pookie Blight Dance.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that in 5 months you get the Birkin Blight, right? I think Birkin Blight's 3 years, or is it Ferryman? Can't remember. Thank you. How do you S-Fleck? That will be in a guide coming soon. It's not very easy to explain. Through speaking, I've got to kind of show you. Yo, Martini, welcome back. Restaurant tier food, what did you have? Yeah, many nerds, many death, many souls. Although, first Nostromo. Damn, you had to come back, didn't you? We sub badge tomorrow? Let's go. Reaction time. Probably not worth committing to something so far away from the gens. Cheers for the point and laugh. I'd hit that. Nope. Not on Nostromo. Wait, this tile exists in Nostromo now? Wait. Interesting. Dreadful. It's terrible. Rather fall into a volcano than play on Nostromo. Fleck. That kind of looks like a xenomorph. Never noticed. Sick. It's my Steve impression, by the way. I'm working on it for years. Fucking Steve, what is he doing? Just a silly guy. Possibly Sprint Burst. Probably. I wanted to leap towards Dwayne. She won't do it. Close. Steve there, Hare Harrington alone. I will never. If there is ever any opportunity to take the piss out of the stream, I will take it. So, Steve. Can people hear me in game chat and DVD? No. There's no game chat. And hopefully never will be. That would be terrible. Okay, live. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, that's great. Big drops. Doesn't go for the trade though. That's insane. Okay. That's crazy. Dave and Michaela, they're going to go for the pickup on Steve, unless they're on comms. Which they are in fact not. Always Newies. Sarah knows this. Oh, Nostromo. She holds the massive W, probably a pound on the left side. Not this time, cool. There's a boon in main. Oh, I know. Oh, there was a Yui that missed the save. The freest save you've ever seen. Oh. There we go. Nice and smooth. I play some games, you promise to stay out of them. I promise that if you play games and you find me, we'll get you back into another game as quickly as possible. Amarilla, thank you, man. Grimburst. Fair enough. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Apparently that rock doesn't have collision. This is news to me. Breaks. He's running lithe, right? I guess he probably throws this and then tries to vault it, right? Yep. Then he runs. Not very far. Kieran with another 20. Holy shit. Is Blight difficult on controller? Incredibly, yes. He's very capable. If anyone ever tells you that you can't play Blight on controller, tell them that they're a nerd and that they're wrong. Yeah, very, very hard. I heard footsteps. Hold on. Ah, Kate. Default Kate. You reckon you should get mod status if you roll another 20 in the next half an hour? I reckon that if you roll another 20 in the next half an hour, it's clearly faint and you should tier 3 sub. The only way. Hello, Steve. Oh, where do I go? I mean, they're all death at this point. Doesn't really matter who we go for. I should have tunneled, though. Oh, my God. That bug is horrific. Holy shit. I can't fucking turn. What do we think the boon is? Exponential. Sense bug? Yeah, so you know how they fixed the low pro thing? By fixing low pro? No. Yes, apparently. Timing. Yeah, if you get stunned in power, it's happened again. If you get stunned in power, your sense can just like randomly drop. Oh, low pro. Well, it was a pretty horrific bug that let you break a pallet and then still get a hit. There's a lot wrong with low pro. The Dwayne. Oh. Oi, hold on. No, Kate. So she is not left behind herself a single time this game. Nice. Gas is spawned behind the building, probably. Yo, Alt F4 for nudes. Fascinating name. Welcome in. There it is. Live? Don't know about that one. Although, actually, hold on. Speaking of letting people live, you guys know that officially there is no more days of letting Megs live? It's over. 1 month. Gone. Now, all Megs will perish, as they deserve. They're back? Absolutely not. Yeah, I think, or Slipstick. Don't know. Timing. Jeez. If she doesn't DC immediately, we'll start wiggling. Wait, stop. Stop. There we go, yes. Take you to a way cooler spot. I would argue this might be the most cinematic Mori in the entire game. Check this out, right here. Face towards the building. Right there. So cool. Cinema. Let's have a look. We've got some Windows times 3. Fair enough. Circle of Healing and main building. Dead hard. Jeez. Can I ask what bitrate you're on and what your monitor or base resolution? Yes. So my monitor is 1080p. I think it's 165 hertz, if I'm not mistaken. Bitrate is 8000, which is the maximum that Twitch will allow before going to 720p. Although it is worth mentioning, if you're not a partner on Twitch, I think the max is 6000. So keep in mind that if you try and go for 8000, it will be limited to 720p. High identified chance. I hope you will find 20 bucks on the ground. Thank you. That'd be great. Uzi, welcome in. Yes, in fact, actually, hold on. I have a whole last video. You go. Yeah, we did a 51 streak. In fact, 51 I think we got to. Just, of course, if you've got any questions, always happy to help. Yeah, if you're an affiliate, then 6,000 is what you should aim for. Oh, dude, fuck! Strongbow into Toba. My luck is terrible. You're 7th, my dude. Welcome in, GG's. I'll read that in 1 second. I can't hit that, nope. Well, she had Sprint Burst anyway. I don't think this is worth committing to, personally. Have a look elsewhere. Yeah, take my head on as win. I'm just annoyed. I mistimed my flashbang. I said you've never seen me escape in 5 years. I was going to say it's been a while. It might not be 5 years. I did say some pretty nice things about you after the match, though, in fairness. Very split up. Interesting. Stream burst. It's very sweet always. If anyone's looking for some fantastic, lovely streams to go check out, definitely go see 7th on Twitch. Wonderful person. Wait. I'd love to see you, of course. Likewise. I feel like it's been a while. I don't know. I feel like I don't bump into streamers that much these days. Weird. Just bad timing. Does she have live? Off the record live, I guess. Possibly someone above me. Maybe the S. Not. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I don't think they recover from this one. Then we pick up the Nancy, go for another pain res. If they warrant a gen, I guess that's gonna pop. But yeah, they're not on gens. If I was to go through the middle... Nope, never mind. I was gonna say probably catch them on the other side. Of course not. We're playing Toba Landing. Interesting. No one's here for the save at all, I guess. Except for you being injured. And Death Hook. Collision on this map is so frustrating. It's one of the worst. This and Nostromo are terrible to play. Nancy may have realized that her sprint burst wasn't going to carry her here. Oh, unless she's trying to force the S. Oh, I see. Right. Right. I can't tell if she's trying to, like, rattle one of the teammates. Maybe they've not been doing anything. Some of the Stromo Larrys. Really? Larrys? Yeah, dude, I love Larrys. Yes, don't worry, Nancy. I'll kill her. Yeah, Larrys might be my favorite map in the game. What are you doing? Oh, I guess she's mad at the case. Yes, I see, I see. Close. Hi, yo, Charles. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. It's always a pleasure to have you. Yo, Bubba. Playing this Blight is not asleep, but watching a Blight makes me feel like I'm doing something illegal. It is kind of brutal. I think Blight's ability to, like, pressure every part of the map at the same time definitely will give them the strength. Shell W? Away. What is she doing? Charles, the resub and the raid. That is too kind. Ow, my face. Yeah, I mean, almost 200. Getting close now. Yeah, not too bad at all. Double whammy. Thanks for the raid, man. How are the games today? I presume you were playing Killer. Oh, on bush. My bad. I realized I haven't finished a single gen. We did have a streak. I think like on Monday or Friday. Whenever it was. We had a whole streak, I think, of like 5 or 6 4K5s in a row. And then they ruined it by popping a gen. Beep boop. Boop beep 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 boop. Jesus Christ. Extreme noob solo queue. It feels like DVD buzzwords, man. Jesus Christ, extreme noob solo queue teammates. Why the fuck am I playing with those creatures? I don't know, Nancy. I can't explain it. Anyway, GG's. Did I up the counter? Are we on 182? No, 3 or 4. I think I did. So I hate Blight. I'm sorry to say, even us, I think he might be in the wrong place for that. What is the best meta in terms of perks of Blight? Check the FAQ, should be in there. They're all updated, as far as I'm aware. Pretty good, played a bit of both actually, although I was Tunnel, Survivor, something must be in the air. Yeah, I mean, the thing's been pretty brutal on both sides. It's so weird though, right? MMR felt like really strict for like a week, then it went like really lax when the Halloween event started. I don't know, it's weird. Could I explain my perks, please? I am new, of course. So, we have Barbecue, which is a teachable from Leatherface. That one is for information cross map. It tells me, like, when I hook someone, I can then see auras of any survivor further than, what, 40 meters. Very, very good for macro. Phantom Fear is a teachable from the animatronic. This one is kind of like a mini lethal, so at the beginning of the game, I can find where they are. Also, it stops them from hiding, which is very useful. Pain Res is a perk from the artist. This one, effectively, when I down someone, I have the option of putting them on a white hook. And if I put them on a white hook, the gen with the most progress will explode, which is very cool. And then Brutal is just breaking patterns faster. Teachable from Trapper. More crows than rats? See, that's weird. Jasmine, I don't know if Athlete still streams, so I would have no idea. I'm not sure who the go-to dredge person is online, to be honest. Chapel. This map admittedly is pretty brutal after the palette update. So always want to be careful here. If we can get a quick second stage, I will take it. Phantom. Sprint burst on Ace. Oh my god. Is anyone surprised? Go for the pain res. Ace wouldn't be here, there's no way. No gens. I'm surprised. I'm glad to hear it, Sarah. Criminal, so close. I feel like if she was running Spring Burst, she would have been way further away. Probably dead hard. And a Stipstick, she has a med kit. Perfect. Someone's likely going to be here for a save. Ace. Never mind. We're chilling. I think he might be a little bit mad. Yep, he's big mad. What do I do if I keep bumping into walls from pre-turning? That means you're too close to the wall. Step further away. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ooh, hold on. I think they have the gob windows. Yes. Why don't you play Eruption and Corrupt's Intervention anymore? I feel like if you've been around the channel to see any of my gameplay, you would know that I've actually never once used Eruption in my life. I'm not sure what anymore means, but welcome in. Hello, buddy. We all know you play 4th-gen kick perks off stream. Well, maybe if I'm Anon. I'm supposed to know about that. Also, do I even make it to a hook here? Ah, shit. You know the guy that posted the Atlas My Win Streak kids? That would not be me, no. I am the weirder Blight main. Perfect. You might be tweaking just a little bit. I've never used Eruption. Yeah, there was the I got banned video, and I did release the Springtrap streak with also the game that we lost it on, but I don't know if I've ever uploaded a Blight video like that, personally. I'm blighting it. Ooh. I'm blighting it. Ooh, I'm rushing it so good. That's wonderful. Hopefully you're having a good time. That's another win. Ahoy. Jeez. $200? Possibly. I mean, we've got, what, like 2.5 hours left? Depends how fast they are. ENP and nothing else. Thumbs up from me. Based. Alright, James, don't throw the next one. I went all in for the gamble. What's the gamble? As in, will I win? You're Neron. Hello, hello. Look, just face the Blight on Dead Dog, who in true little fashion had a drink with me at a bar and then worried me at the exit gates. I think they might be a tier 3 sub. Sounds ultra based. Yo, Dr. Zeus, welcome back. 3 months of Prime, that is too kind. It is 3 months that you could have given it to anyone on Twitch, but instead chose me, and I'm kind of boosted. But it does give you access to the best emotes on Twitch and the new sub badge. Well, thank you, man. Take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. There he is. Read, wonderful map. You. And I guess we can go for both. At least push them off for a bit. She ignores the strong pallets in favor of a weaker one, unless she gets into the library. Or not. Whereas hopefully barbecue. I'm gonna say the ninja. In fact, actually, we could always just tunnel here, to be honest. I genuinely couldn't even tell what she was. Damn. Yes, big bags. Double line wheel here. Perfect. I am more Calm Spirit combo. Something that's worth mentioning, very important, is keep in mind that Phantom Fear does work through Calm Spirit.
Yeah.
Can't counter it. No progress at all. Hello, David. Oh, that's rough, actually. Damn. I think they all have Iron Will. Never mind. Oh, I just didn't hear anything there. Crazy. W music choice. Thank you, Chief. I mean, at this point, Sable, I guess, could come for the trade. Not you. Oh, there's Sable. Never mind. Dead. So that's rough, like it's the first time we played Larry's. Well, I mean, it's more so like rough RNG. It's not rough to play, it's fine, I guess. And here, I think they're still close by. Ran that way. Your Mega Mel. Hello, welcome in. Evening, Mr. Lilith. Hope the game has been excellent. I have to go to a funeral earlier. Oh, sorry, had to go. Sorry. Lost ends. Stream is already made by day. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry to hear that you've had a bit of a rough one. But much love. Hope you're doing okay, man. And yo, emotion to all the new followers. Welcome, welcome. Don't know that David's picking up the Sable. No one's on a gym. Pain res doesn't really matter, but we'll do it anyway. That is GG's. Yeah, I think Martini. 297 is the highest that I got. But I'm going to try and beat it this time. 500 is the goal currently. Squelch. It changed pain res? No, it's still 20%, I think. I love those sideways doorways. They're so fun. And also, for anyone looking to practice, honestly, like head into a custom game with a friend or whatever. Just practice getting through these sideways. It's a lot harder than it might look. Which one I think is the best killer to start learning with? Wraith, almost always. There's certain characters that don't really have many transferable skills. Like, for example, if you want to start with, like, Deathslinger or, I don't know, Spirits or something. The issue is that you can get really good at playing those characters, but then you play someone else and there's nothing, right? Whereas, if you were to start with Wraith, you can pretty much play anyone and be good at them, right? If you're a good Wraith, you're probably going to be a pretty decent Bubba, or a decent Pig, a decent Onryo. Or Nurse, I guess you just go Nurse. But what I would say is that, like, that's kind of dependent on you knowing that you want to put, like, a lot of time into the game. If you're playing casually, and you don't want to sit there and put thousands of hours into master it, right, then just play whoever seems fun. I was going to say Pinhead, but Pinhead's not in the game anymore, is he? Oh no, it's right there! He was so close. But yeah, so far. Jeez. $185, 15 games to go. Damn, that's toxic. True. GG's. FOV is always max. The Momo just said the Blight is the best killer above Nurse. I don't know how he thinks that. Do you think the same? I know how he thinks that because I've been saying that for years. I completely agree. Blight is the best killer in the game right now. The Omen of Spite. Absolutely. The Fell Omen. I'm going to try and find a way to combine Arc-It and boost it, but I can't really think of anything on the spot. I'm not going to find any more crows, am I? I'm going to run out. Scream cheese? That's so good. Cool. As long as I can find one blood whip with 2 crows, and I will not lose my mind. I'm seeing 1 beamer and 3 individual medkits. Very cool. What's the purple hand offerings? I'm not. For the most part, I mean, during streaks, I like to bring hatch offerings because it makes the game quicker. Sanctum and also Blight, who has his entire butt out. Quite impressed. Super quick find. I respect the attempt. Didn't quite make it. Double tap. Tanuki, I'm going to try. I'm going to kill at least one gamer first, though. That's fine. I mean, someone's up on main, someone's on the gen to the right. What I could probably do here is interrupt you so that you can't go for the unhook. And the survivor that's like really impractically far away has to go for it. Unless the Ellen decides to turn around and now go for the unhook, in which case the entire team is fucked. Interesting reaction time. I think she has to trade this. Yeah, she knows. Well played. Cool. That is both of them on that gen by the looks of it. There's the DC. I mean, can they recover this one? Probably not. Didn't think so. And Meg should still be over here, I believe. I think. Jeez. Nice quick game as a treat, which does mean I can find Tanuki. Hold on. Crazy game? Yeah, pretty fast. But doesn't beat our world record. Sadly. Where is Tanuki? What is he doing, bro? Everyone quit. Well, to be fair, they all got slugged and or died. I understand. Hello, buddy! What a handsome guy you are. Look at you with your whited chest and your back tentacles. Jeez. I can't be asked, man. Bad start. Team looks something awful. GG's, dude. Well played. Unfortunate. 186. Decent. So, I mean, that was one of the very rare GG's that we've had from survivors today, so I'll take it. Why not? Let's try and find some more. Have I played in Chapel with Glitchtrap at the start? He shushes the horse. Have I seen that happen? I can't say that I have done, no. Sounds quite good, though. You see, you can abandon. I mean, basically the game just says, yeah, it's not really a game anymore. It's a custom game. Is going next still an epidemic? I would say, like, going next isn't, but it kind of is in, like, a weird way. So, like, you can't take attempts on hook anymore unless you have, like, a certain offering, which is quite rare for people to bring. So that's not an issue. What is an issue is DCing. Because for some reason, I can't tell why, it was the top ants, hold on. For some reason, behavior just let people have, like, 1 million free DCs. I think every day you can have, like, up to 3 and get no penalty, or something like that. Treats from Main Man Blixel. What have we not had? Hold on. Offie. Say. Like a decent pick. Does it have a special purpose? Do you spend the BP manually or just for fun? I spend it manually because I have a better chance of finding crows, right? Like, if I bulk spend it, there's a good chance that it will come back and ignore them. I don't even know if I have the Kane file anymore. At least it's not in OBS right now. I think I replaced that one with the birthday blight. The rarest map in the game. Nah, not even close. It's Blight, the champion. Cheers, Blight. Oh my god, wait, what? That's insane. I mean, gotta be at least, what, 2 BMPs there? Maybe. That's crazy. There's no way that was 2 of them. Don't believe it. 5 seconds? Yeah. Considering we double tapped him and still didn't have time for it. Odd stuff. At this point we slug. Drop the unhook. Oh, hold on. Speaking of offerings that let them go next, I can have it. Wild. Yo, NPR. Just bought DB for Switch. Any tips? You playing Killer or Survivor? Not quite. Almost. Hello, Dwight. That's an insane fastball. Crazy. Good timing. We'll play it. Oh, no. Tense. Playing Survivor, I see. I feel like there are people in chat that might have better Survivor advice than I do. Potentially. Oh, still there. And your Golden Rovers, welcome in. Love the name. Which creators did I watch when I was learning the game? I didn't really. My internet used to fucking suck, so I couldn't really watch anyone. I mean, I used to watch a lot of, you know, Arts and Tofu. Still do, really. Rough. It's like... Oh. That's okay, my beloved. Drum sushi. Another one done. I'm so curious about the builds. The first gen was insanely fast. GG's. Let's see. Double toolbox. I mean, double toolbox prove, I guess, probably. Even still, that's way fucking fast. You finish a gen in 24 seconds with just proven double toolbox? Surely not, right? I don't know. I mean, can't be resilience because they weren't injured. So, I mean, I guess? I don't know, that's pretty weird. I mean, Dwight was the one that got tunneled. These guys, they could be on console, they could be on Epic. If they're on Epic, it makes me a little bit more concerned. I don't know if that's possible. It was a 24-second gen. Yo, crazy, welcome in. The cheater issue has solved itself for the most part. It's hard to say yes or no. I'd like to say yes, but I can't tell if that's because the cheaters have just gotten bored for the time being. Normally what will happen is that there'll be like a few months of no cheaters, and then they like ramp up and there's like 1 million of them. Alright, 45 seconds with only one toolbox. If you had, okay, 2 survivors, let's say that hypothetically they spawn like on the gym, right? There's no time getting to the gym in this, instance. If you both got the gym, immediately use both toolboxes, and you have prove, can you get that down to 24 seconds? I don't know. Maybe. I could be wrong here. It seems too fast. I mean, what, the gem would go from 80 seconds down to 24. Crazy. If it is the server, it is true. And now that we're playing back on London, that ping is crazy low. Level 2. True, but I mean, 24 seconds? It could have just hit all the greats, I guess. But if, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. It makes me think that if they were cheating, they probably would have had hype focus on its own, right? Yo, W in chat steps in. That is incredibly kind of you. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Blang. I guess. I mean, the other one could have like started running towards me, but I hooked them pretty soon after the gen popped. I feel like I should have seen the barbecue in the third one. They were pretty far away. How do I feel about the Myers Buffer? What was that? Buffadese? It's good. I feel like he might need a bit more, but it's not bad. Nah. Oh, the whole team's here. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Time works in misery business. Absolutely. Man. I trust that. Oh god, you know, 50. What is this message? 51 months, by the way. Crazy.
It's me, Tony Sopranarov, the one bada bing angel. You think you can challenge me? Forget about it. I was forged in Mako the bada bing. My mother's name was Mom. When I ascend, there will be no heaven, no hell, just the smell of...
Just the smell of gabagool across the cosmos. You know, that might be the strongest and most terrifying resub message I've ever seen. That tops my one, for sure. 51 months to many, many more, man. But the light's been treating you fantastic lately. What's the tattoo healer held up, by the way? It should be done now, right? Oh, that hit. Let's go. I love Mac Windows so much, man. It made me so happy. Oh. She's juicing. She's playing the tile. Our tattoo's fully healed, looking clean. I knew it, man. Yeah, what normally happens, it doesn't matter how many you get either. You go through this like panic stage where like the skin between is kind of still healing. And it looks like the whole thing's fucked. Hello, Nancy Wheeler, number 5. Yanni, welcome in. Tomorrow is our open redeem day. You can play Ghostface tomorrow if you want. Close. Should have swung later there, I think. Lions, let's go find Nia. Doesn't let an NC number 2 go second stage. Well played. The color was a bit more dense this time, so I wasn't ready for the scaly phase. Yeah, totally. It was like super dense with the yellow, right? There's also, I mean, for the same reason why blackout tattoos are kind of terrifying. At least the whole thing looks uniform. How do you moonwalk on Blight? It's very complicated. Gotta kind of do this, right? Kind of move backwards. You like swivel the camera. G. I should have swung. Damn.
Lilith and in Spring Trap 6.
On your right, sir. 6 months. 6 months is the Ghostface Blight. What's up, Bench? Enjoy, my friend. Again, another month of the best emotes on Twitch. Wait, did I slug the Nancy? I'm a terrible person. Or is she running... Wait. Did that happen? I can't remember. Actually, my plot twist. By the way, I'm still new to DBD. It just started 3 weeks ago. At first, I have doubts, but after a while, I'm having fun. I'm glad to hear that. DBD is kind of a weird game. Because what I've always said is that, like, if you play the game ultra casually, it's not that bad as the beginner, right? You load in, you know, you get your mates like, oh no, it's Michael Myers. I'm gonna be scared and run around. You know, if you treat it like a horror game, it's not too bad. Once you want to start playing more efficiently, that's where it gets problematic because there's like 1,000 things to learn. But if you commit time to the game, then you're going to love it. Sure. I can't tell if I slugged an Nancy. I feel like I didn't. On the basis that she's not given up yet, I think she's just plot twisted. Let's see. I knew it! Sadly, I know where it spawns and you don't. Unfortunate. Better luck next time. Chef Piss, thank you, man. I think, like, you know, during the win streak, I'm trying to, like, slowly learn the exact positioning of every hatch. That one's a bit closer to the doorway. Jeez. 188. You know, we might honestly get to 200 tonight. Can't really get it. The hacks probably help. The hacks are definitely, they're not hindering me, is what I'd say. And keep yelling, of course. See you tomorrow, man. The 18 crows. Lacking. ATP credit buff. Oh, true. Yeah, the extra 2% haste. Again, all games. I really shouldn't joke about that because, like, one day someone's going to report it. And then, like, some, like, representative from behavior is going to come to me. Like, yo, by the way, like, why have you told people that being in the creative program gives you fucking hacks? He's screwed. Streak now? Streak is 188. Then cope and save. It would be kind of funny. Yo, that's insane. How do I become part of this program? I would like hacks. But insane looking Trevor Belmonts. Dude, I feel like I never see that skin, ever. What's this? Mystery. That's the Kyrie. Perfect. 40 meters.
Okay, Lilith, I am here. You can continue the stream now, finally off work.
Oh, of course. Of course, I was paused the whole time. Good play, smart play, good job. You wouldn't throw the pellet. Not in a million years. Holy shit, she does. Overlay. Oh, my bad. You know, running around the square there is not a terrible idea. Almost in the gen. Do I want to take a chase at Shaq? Where's the window? Oh, it's facing, isn't it? No, it's not. Perfect. Wait. What the fuck? I cannot predict her. What is she doing? They're on at least 2 different gens here. This could be a concern. Wait. Oh my god. I cannot predict a single thing she's doing. That's crazy. Pain res will be good, but not fantastic. I think they've split on 3 gens. So we need info here. Try and get a slug, maybe. That's the closest one. That's going to be regressing. Good. Heavy monster, actually. That's why I would say, man, the better the survivor, typically, the easier they are to chase. Standard hook. Let's go back for Lara again. First one done. Fine to be trained. To in fact not trained. Interesting. Lara's upstairs doing nothing though. They have unique pathing. True. If you're like the 1% of the 1%, then maybe. Sounds terrible. You're pretty cracked. Did Lara plot twist? Hold on. That could be massive. Oh, they're both here. Great stuff. Yeah, plot twist. Second game in a row, by the way.
Lilith missed. I can't believe this. Oh my gosh, what happened to my goat, the Blight themselves?
I know, I'm washed.
I think I just turns into wolf and howls at the moon. This makes me so angry, growling noises. I am sorry you have to see this chat. I am so sorry. This isn't who I usually am.
That is an impressively brutal TTS message, I must admit. That was a real hard one to stomach. I'm quite impressed. Cheers. No blinds. I think. I don't know. He's obsession anyway, so he's not really worth tunneling. I mean, at this point, is there any reason for me, like, not to commit to camping this one, I guess? Oh, really? Sorry, Talita. There we go. Really? I mean, if they wanted the save, they could have taken the save, right? Classic El Bozo maneuver. Regressing. If that one's regressing, then they've got nothing. Yeah, dude, the fact that she vaults that means that I am going to have no fucking chance in predicting what she's doing. Strength. Hello, Minty. Welcome in. I'm getting into the game as of late. It's a website that is worth checking out for build tips for both survivors and killers. I feel like across the board, Odds' website has got to have most of them, right? I know that at the very least, Odds' website has like a ton of builds and things, right? That might be the best place. I think it's just oddsdava.com. Now, yes, I'm getting a commission every time I mention that. Yo, damn W's. Thanks for Prime Sub. Enjoy the best demons on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. You're currently playing Blueprints? What the fuck is that? Blueprints. Wait, what do you mean by this is Laura Prime? This is Turbo Laura. Laura 3000. I would flick tighter, but then there's this dumbass bush on the side. Keep an eye for Blast Mine. Can do. Bam, bam, boom, bam. Oh, God.
Bark, 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 bark.
That's really cool, Shan. Very impressed with that one. Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. But yo, Sweat, my man, welcome in. Thank you, dude. We're currently on 189, so it's getting there. Almost 200. The Exaltation, Resilience, Finesse, Last Stand. I'm not seeing any Blast Mine, though. Unless I'm wrong. I was wrong last time. I'm double checking. Doesn't look like a Blast Mine to me. Jeez. And by the way, worth mentioning, if anyone here is looking for some fantastic and crack streams to check out, please go check out my good old buddy, old pal, V-Sweat. He is the Gino Machino of Souls games. And has completed literally every single one of them without taking a single hit. It's crazy. Oh, it's the Gino Machino, man. That's Counter-Strike. I feel like Sweat has just cracked everything is the problem. Oh, let me just play this random fucking Mario game. Oh, I've got the world record. Okay, sure. How boosted am I on a scale of 1 through 10? Well, 10 being like major boosted, like a solid 8-2 on a good day. Blood Sweat also saves people from burning buildings. Also true. Yep, I was one of them. I'll let us go to TwitchCon next year. I will promise. I will be there. And also you should come to TwitchCon Europe as well. To both. He saved me from myself, an arsonist. True. Yeah, it was like, you know that one, like, firefights from the village people? You know? It was kind of like that, you know? Completely shirtless, of course. TwitchCon? Fair point. No, true. True. Hey, Dennis, what should I name my pet millipede? How many legs does a millipede have? That sounds like a really dumb question. These 10 legs. They have 1,000 legs. No, they don't. 1,000! At what point in evolution did they, like, decide to just not stop adding legs? 100 clearly wasn't enough. I call them 1,000-legged Jimmy. Me in high school. Both gamers here. That one's going to be running into House of Pain. Could be a problem. Doesn't run to pallet. Possibly not running Windows. I'm so glad he got stuck. 30 and 400, some having up to 750 legs? For what reason? Why? Were they not happy with having, like, 300? Well, King, you don't need 700. I'm pretty good with 2. Fuck. 750 legs? Although, at the same time, nice DC on Steve for some reason. At the same time, you could say the same thing about me. You'd be like, well, do you really need 1 million beers? And I'd say, well, fair point, kind of do. Imagine the toe stubbing? Oh, it don't. Stub like 40 at the same time.
Wait, but Lilith, you have like 20 arms, remember? When was the last time you checked your leg?
It's been a while. I may have grown a few more since last time. We're not trading, apparently. What are we doing? Chilling here for the unhook. Admittedly, I had like a split second to realize she wasn't playing the truck there. Almost shit my pants. Helps, it does. I'm sure you could say, well, wouldn't 900,000 do? And like, fair point. No, it's not the same. Hello, Steve. Oh, your movement is so mean. It's yeah, it's kind of diabolical. I feel so sorry for the London server. Like, considering how frequently we're win streaking now, anyone loading in to play a casual game between like the hours of 4 and 10 Monday through Friday are fucked. There you go, buddy. So happy you're in Frankfurt. Well, look. After this win streak, I'm going to do 500 games with a VPN. No one is safe. $100 games. Crimson, I'm doing right, man. Not bad. VPN Wild so opera. I actually love the idea. What if I did a subathon? It's like a little like impromptu one, and like my goal was to try and like finish, let's say, like a 50 win streak in every single location. How many servers are there? What, 10? That's content? I love that idea. That'd be so sick. The video? Oh, can you imagine? Dude, I'm seeing the thumbnail right now. Like, terrorizing the entire, yeah, Mr. Worldwide, yeah. It's so sick. And dude, so many of those games would have such dog shit ping. You know what? Can someone, tag me in mod champ? The World Tour idea. That'd be so funny, man. I'm pretty sure there's like, what's a 7? Nah, gotta be more than 7, right? I mean, you've got like, let's think. There's one in Ireland, there's one in London, there's one in Frankfurt, there's 3 in America now, right? NA West, NA East, and there's a central one that's relatively new. There's the Australian one, which I think is 1 server. I don't know how many there are in Asia. I feel like that's most of it, isn't there? Is there a South American one? I don't think so. My chat, thank you, Wargy. Legend. Why am I not wearing the new head? Blight becomes Mr. Worldwide. That'd be such a sick video, man. I can see the thumbnail. Like Blight standing there with like fire behind him. He's like holding the globe. Damn. Now see, would we do it as like a 50 individual streak, or would we try and streak the entirety of the world at the same time? Right? As in, like, get 50 wins on this server, then move on. That would be insane. No one save streak. I'm going to look into it. The ping is going to be diabolical. See what I can do. Let's... Oh, hold on. Gas Heaven. This one could be tough. Mind, they've lost. Hey, Lilith, are there any glitches with the Birkin skin, or is it safe to buy or use? No glitches. No, it's a great skin. Someone's here. Possible beamer? Maybe. Paint res is not great this game, but it never is. This one could be tough, he says blightily. Fenton's unhooked. Could go for a tunnel here. I could do. Yo, she didn't read the mind game at all there, man. She's not paying attention. Interesting. Unless she knew that I was going to mind game that one. I guess. But it would have been a 50-50 though, right? Oh, fuck. It's not cracked. I mean, you know, she could have just, like, hard committed. Just assumed that I was going to go that way. Risky, but it makes sense. Sure. I mean, I'm just going to wait until I get my rushes back at this point. And then you're dead. Or you die now, that works. Either way. And then he DCs. Right. I'm sorry that I didn't let you get your auto heal. Thanks, I love watching you play as it is, and thought its design was brilliant. Thanks, Lilith. Yo, I appreciate that, Otter. Thank you. Yeah, it's my favorite skin in the game. I love that one. Again, you know, no one has to, but if you do want to support the channel, using creator code Omen does always help out. Wait. There's someone moving through, though. You. Close. But that wasn't fast enough to be champion. Oh, she's still here. Damn. I understand. DC number 2. DC number 3. DC number 4, that is GG's. Going. Anti-hem with the official P100. Crazy. I won. Anyway. If I DM you on Discord and send you my Steam profile, is there any chance you could sign it in your free time? I like collecting Steam signs. I can try my best, for sure. You know what, I actually think, at the beginning, I mean, how many games we played today? We started on 160, right? Or 161. We've actually won, like, 30 games tonight. What, 3.5 hours? It's insane. To chat jam. Oh, shit, you're right. You know, hilariously, like back in the day with old Eerie Tank, you totally could. You can get like 100 wins in an hour. There you go, man. Enjoy. Objects. Interesting. Who was that? Was that objects on Lori? Oh, come on! What a scam, dude. Cheers. That was tough. Yeah, it's like super RNG dependent as well. Sometimes you just don't get anything. Also, from the survivor's POV, they can see like all the way around it. Pain res, not great, not terrible. Yeah, the rock is massive, you're totally right. Thus, you can't, the V. These 2 rushes can get us here onto Lori. That means that the other survivor's still on the gen. They're going to go for the unhook. That means no gen's been worked on. In fact, that's basically GG's. Yeah, because she can't get the unhook either. So unless they have some like massive unbreakable coming in. I can't even see her here, dude. She's still here. 4-second recharge, doesn't make that. Jeez. Nice. Speed run time. 192. What the hell? A man is trying to beat his own world record Blight match. I respect it. You know, like beating the last one. I'm not sure if you saw the record. Hold on, let me find it for you. The last one was crazy fast. The Blight thing. The wrong one. It's the right one. This one. This was our record 4K. I think it was like a 153. Admittedly, we had 4 of them with no mither, which obviously helps a lot. That's outside the game, by the way. You know, hilariously, it still kind of is, depending on... I mean, survivors have the capability of bringing more buster shit than the killer can. However, casually, the killers are probably going to be on top. Most part. Paid actors. Oh, dude, this game cost me a fortune. The casual games, true. Although saying that, I mean, we've had like a fuckload of what was it, stipticks and NTMs and stuff tonight. Yeah, Alcring, let's go, let's go. And yeah, from here, we then saw the Jeff. And that's GG's. I think it was a 153 or something. Like, had he made it to the pallet, that would have been broken record. But he would have, you know, cancelled the record. That's what I mean. That, I think, is still the fastest recording Blight game possibly of all time. I thought the survivors load in with nasty stuff and a rough map, lives in trouble. True, because keep in mind that, I mean, the build is like very aggressive, but it's also not like, there's one generation perk in there, right? But yeah, and the 24-second gen. Survivors, I wouldn't say they've been like ultra casual tonight. Do him. Those pallets, that looks like not a 4 lane. Good timing. Strength. We eat those. Snipe Lilith and annoy him. As long as you're down, we're getting slugged. That's not the play. Sprint Vigil for sure. It's such a good perk, dude. Like, considering how many more pallets there are per map on average. What is going on? Are we just going to slug this whole thing? Fuck it. Why not? Why not? Where's Vittorio? There he is. GG's. Second recharge. He doesn't get to them in time. They might have been breakable. That's about it. Step tick. As expected, to be fair. Man, he's fighting for his fucking life. Jeez. I wonder how quick that was versus the last record. Is that fast enough? I mean, we did have to break that pallet, so maybe. I'm not sure. Zero nasty comments. Well, to be fair, 3 of them ran at me, so... Not my fault. Let's have a look. I've got no hooks. That's unfortunate. That's why I was here. I don't think it's record, but it's got to be pretty close, like a 2:15 maybe. 20. Yep, GG's. Time would end as soon as Talisa is dead. There you go. Maybe that is record? Would be on record? I don't know. Maybe the hooks took too long. GG's, I guess. Imagine. We actually got a GG. No way. Yeah, Vigil Spring Burst, of course. Then had Zarina was running nothing. Oh. 9-3. This is 211. Yeah, I know, because I still haven't uploaded my fucking clips yet. I'm boosted. The fastest actual record is the 1:53 or whatever we had on YouTube. It's the only sub 2-minute one. Your comments, welcome in. Zero nasty. You did call it in fairness. In fact, it wasn't even zero nasty. It was one good one. Crazy. If you're doing the streak, why am I not using better perks? Because I know it seems really dumb, and this is like a really weird build that you'd probably never see any other Blight. I mean, any other like win streaker would never run a build like this. However, concept behind it, it's barbecue for like the turbo macro. Phantom Fear is basically like a mini lethal, but also helps out in situations like the last one. Ingress is there as the regression, and then Brutal Strength is for the chases. The idea is that like it's a super aggressive build, where we need chases fast for it to work. Clearly, almost 200 games in, not really seeming like a problem. What's the new Springtrap perk? Phantom Fear. Honestly, dude, it's fucking incredible. It is so slapped on. The issue with Lethal is like, yeah, the information at the beginning is good, but then it doesn't really do much, right? Like, it helps barbecue, I guess. Again, I'm kind of using it more for cross-map information than I am for actual, like chase information, right? If I see a survivor, I know where to be, not like as I'm chasing them. So with this one, it gives me information mid-chase. It means they can't hide and rat it, which is often one of the problems. Considering I can't you know, kick gens. And let me show you the way it works. And again, keep in mind that it's radius based, so I have 40 meters. As long as the survivor has an LOS between me and them, I guess. There you go. It guarantees position every time. I guess it does still require like a little bit of game sense. You kind of have to know like roughly where they're going to spawn. And obviously on a map like Larry, it's going to be a little bit harder. Yeah, very, very good build. That's almost an angle. Crazy. Two split gens. The one over here seems like the better option to try and defend. Always respect the gens. There's a survivor that goes for beamers, and there's a survivor who's not. I think we know who's cooler. Kind of want to go for the pain res. If we get the pain res, the person in Shack will be disrupted. And we chase them down. At that point, they've got no progress. Yo, vengeance. Always blighting. Every hour of every day, all the time. Live. I'm not sure why you run live and then stop at the gen again, though. Surely you make it back outside, with the basement or something. The heals, possible medkit. Not certain here. Right. Back on the gamers. Hopefully I can down before Phantom Fear's back up. Guess that has yet to be seen. Wait. Oh, shit. Could have sworn that Nancy was here, but maybe she disappeared. I don't know. Jumping down from the top ropes. What other killers would I try and win streak? I feel like I've win streaked with a lot of them. We did Trapper, we did Springtrap. Sure. I mean, that's guaranteed second stage. That is, in fact, being chilling. Shoulder the burden, though. Okay, that's a new one. Haven't seen that today so far. Sure. I mean, whole team's injured. 0 gens. Tori here. Just to confirm, because admittedly I don't run into people running it very often. If someone shoulders the burden and they're running dead hard, do they gain dead hard because they have a hook state now? Or do they physically have to be hooked? Yes, really? Away. Away. And moving up. Out the way, gamers. Out the way. Out the way. Out the way. Out the way. If we got the hook there, that would have been so funny. Oh, jeez. Damn. Speed running tonight, man. Shoulder the burden, sprint burst, fixated, bond. We're gonna make it, man. 200 tonight. We're grinding it. Absolutely. Person who gets unhooked with shoulder gains an extra one. The person who uses it does not. That's what I was thinking, yeah. It's like, I wasn't sure how it was programmed, because if it's based purely on hook states, you know, like adding 1 to the counter, then I guess it would give the person who used shoulder the burden a free dead hard. At the same time, I think that would remove DS from the person who got unhooked, and I don't think it does that. Wow, the body blocking all time. That was quite impressive. It would have been so funny if I still got the hook on Mikhail though. Oh my god. Let's make some coffee and another game down. Dude, this is a massacre. It's been pretty brutal tonight. I can't lie. I feel like at least 10 of our games have been almost instant. The fact that, I mean, yeah, we started on 161, right? So we've done 32 wins in 4 hours, basically. Your Ratanati, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. To our Goomzilla. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's kind of tough. But with a little bit of practice, I believe in you. Rotten Fields, very cool. And some fair value. North the window. Yeah, delicious, big fan. Right. You know, to be fair, like, that wasn't even on me, right? I didn't do anything. She was the one that went down after Sprinter bozoing halfway across the map. What the hell are you? Hear that? Ba-da-dum. I 2DC when I don't know how to run a 4 lane. Yeah, why it runs the 4 lane though? She has sprint burst at the beginning of a match. You can literally go anywhere. The world was her oyster. Turns out that she's allergic to seafood. I can only presume. Uh-huh. Oh, that's criminal. Come on. Perfect. Never seen so many DCs in one stream since I started watching you. Yeah, it's one of our trademarks. Now the healing. And now she's dead. Lilith DC-man is what they used to call me. Wait. James won. Oh. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Sounded wrong? Save. Oh, shit. Wait, never mind. It didn't sound weird when I said it out loud. Turns out it is. Mind. Yeah, the VOD's been deleted. Never happens. Ignore me. It took a second for the cogs to turn. Whoops. No, I take it back. That's actually not what they used to call me. I will not be repeating for comedy value. I'll have you know. The one-time exclusive event. Ignores the down pallets. Right. On your J6, I'm doing pretty good. You know, speed running win streaks, as one does. Free hits. Possibly, no, not. Alan Wake perk. Box hurts. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Dramaturgy on a bot. Oh, dude! This bot's actually insane. What the fuck? Why would a bot be programmed not to take the pallet? Unless I now get bagged! What? I'm getting bagged. I'm getting juiced by a bot, dude. What the fuck? That's so unfair. What the fuck, dude? Your ass still walking me, man. Terrible timing. Oh, she left. Oh, fair. Well, I can't believe it, man. The fact that bot wasn't programmed to just like hug the pallet, it left the tile and then bagged me. Ridiculous. Jeez. Why bagged? I have no idea. They've always done this. I can't think of any good reason. The only thing I can maybe imagine is like if you break LOS with them, they kind of want to hide. So maybe they're programmed to like hide better by crouching. I don't know. Why she'd continue bagging once you can see me, I don't know. And 5. Bots slowly becoming bigger menaces than the real players. It's true, man. You know, half the time, like someone DCs at the beginning, they have like the worst chase ever, and then I swear to God, the bot does like 10 times better than they ever could dream of. I really enjoyed the coaching stream you did with Pastra. Thank you. Well, no, I appreciate that. That video should be edited and up on YouTube at some point this week. I think they've always teabagged out of sight. Yo, I mean, this time, they can't avoid it. That's so funny. You know what would be even funnier is like if they had kind of like a machine learning thing where the survivors like the survivors kind of like taught the bots how to play. You know, they kind of like played with survivors and then learned from what they were doing, and so they just saw survivors teabagging all the, you know, like all the time in every chase. So the bots just kind of learned it from them. Yo, Slick. Yes, I am the Blight. I can do that in Smash Bros. With the amiibos. If you taunt off every move, it learns and copies from you. No way. Can you beg? I'd be sick if they're able to learn as you play the same way as in the Alien game. Oh yeah, what was it? Alien Isolation, where the alien like figures out how you're playing and then is against it, right? That was a really, really cool idea. Badham Preschool. Back again. Sure. I'll take it. Okay. One more combo pre-throw. She's got to be running Windows, right? Oh my, not again. Oh my God, bro. Okay, never mind. Holy shit, the triple pre-throw. And a boon. This could be a problem. We need to find out where mainboarding is. Or, where hatch is even. Check. Basement. Sure. I mean, at least they've got, like, no resources anymore. Oh, look at that pain res. Wonderful. I got hits. this one. She managed to stop it regressing. Yes. Aced. Oh, she's looping the death car. Don't loop the death car. Throwing resources early versus you for early gen pressure is like the only way for them to win. To be fair, it's not a bad strategy. I just feel like she probably should have used that time to get somewhere else. Like, had she made it into the street, then she would have been, that would have been better off than just throwing all of them. Because now that entire corner is a dead zone. Blight, damn. House of Pain, do I want to be here? They get fast faults. There is no way in hell that she's not running Windows. I don't believe it. Oh, we're looping the death car again. Oh no! No one ever says why it's called the death car. You don't loot the death car unless you want to die. Second recharge. Another one. Perfect. I was going to say, Nancy gets picked up by Fung. 8 at DCs, which means that this is GG's. Jen, I know. Crazy. Arena. Is still injured. Guys. And at this point, we then snowball again by putting her back in the corner. That's even more pain res. They both heal. Somehow, wait. They running distortion? Must be. Distortion comes through. Possibly I will. Rat builds. Oh shit, lucky break, dude. She's got like the entire rat build. She's a whole last rat. Oh, hold on. It's the boon, isn't it? Well, I presume so, because they healed in the corner. There's no way that they were within 40 meters, unless they were in a locker, but there's not really any in that corner of the map. Boone made it? Yeah, seems like it. That's enough. I'll take that. Fung is prime target number 1. Your bots. Myers is the newest insta-down dash killer we got since Hillbilly. Is that not including Oni? They've got Windows. I mean, I'm thinking there's got to be at least 2 here. The Nancy 100% is running Windows. Dude, the bots are actually insane. Holy shit. Pretty sure that's overcome, actually. What a strange build. Hello, Boone. Looks like that. Do we have basement here? Yes, thankfully. See, this is like the significantly better version of Badham. If you down someone here, and you don't have basement, then you're screwed. Blight was an insta-down killer too. Yeah, I mean, up until, what, 2023, I want to say, was insta-down. It's crazy to think in hindsight. It works. It hits barely. It's a very, very hopeful flick. One dead, two dead, three dead. And one is Nancy. And hopefully find a barbecue. Yes. Cheers. Another win for the collection. Let's have a look. Windows times only one. In fact, Nancy didn't have Windows. She didn't have the classic Decisive Strike, Deliverance, Vigil, and Sprint Burst. No, hold on, wait, hold on, no, two. Okay, don't end prediction. Nope, two, hold up. Someone's gonna get scammed. No, two, Zarina and Ada. I said that really quickly and I saw a fucking boon. GG's, by the way. Nice. Was that game 195 or 196? 197, I can't remember anymore. Did I update the counter? It's 196, I thought so. Back to my 2-hour walk. Your legs are insane. You missed many speedrun games. We'll keep in mind again that like we've been playing Blight for about 4 hours. For people's sake, we've won 35 games. They're pretty insane, really. I honestly didn't think that we'd get to 200 today, but yeah, we're gonna do it with change. Seeing 2 medkits and a Jake with nothing. It's a shame that they stopped making these like 2v8 cosmetics because like having one for Blight, or like I mean even like Legion or something would be kind of cool. Still haven't tried Myers today. Yes, I think we'll probably get to 200 on Blight and then we'll try Myers or do whatever. Bam, bam, boom, bam, boom.
So I just had a thought.
Okay.
How much better, worse would Blight be if he had 100 charges at the start of the trial, but they do not recharge?
Oh shit. I don't know on average like how many. Oh, okay, but does that mean that you don't ever have to recharge them? Right? As in like there's no delay to it? Because that would make him the best killer in the game by far. If there was still like a cooldown where you had to wait at least 2 seconds to rush, then sure. Even still, I think the only way to balance that would have like an 8 to 10 second recharge. I'm gonna head out now and watch the walk the doggos and watch the shows. Almost read that as a watch the doggos and walk the shows. Shan, much love as always. Take care. Shall miss you. On after a swing, but after I like cool down, like so for example I'm rushing, I hit someone, once the cooldown's done, the fatigue animation, do I just rush again? Sounds like Alkring on crack. When was the last time I got 4 outage using Blight? I would have no idea. Outside of like meme builds, you know, like Baby Blight, whatever. Even still, I can't remember the last time that happened. 2-3 years ago. Oh my god. Do not judge me this game. I'm going to play like a terrible person. Oh, Ace. Dude, Ace with Sprint Burst, man. Every fucking time. Crazy. In fact, I don't think I've seen a single Ace today that's not running Sprint Burst. Oh. It's enough he is an obsession, so he's going to get tunneled. Table's in the middle doing nothing, which is good. He is kind of boosted. They're going to vanish for the night. Of course, Vivix, thank you again for the support earlier. Have a wonderful night. Shame. I guess we can probably, nah, not worth me into. Here. With the 500. 500, it's going to take a while, but I'm committed to it. Table, also an obsession. At least he's healed. She has a toolbox that she definitely used on that gen, for sure. That's too much progress for solo. That one done. Okay, that was Sable's one. That's fine. Good play from Cheryl. Question is, do I actually have any pain res accessible? Doubt it. Kind of. Not massively. There's a lot of progress on a lot of different gens right now, which is a bit concerning. We've got some rats here. Could be a problem. Thanks, yes, of course. It's like that one. We have Cheryl. Perfect. Good reaction time though, well played. Gamers. Interesting, there's the Ace with his Sprinter Bursto. Oh, wait. Can't see anything. Fuck. Oh. I hate this map with a burning passion. Perfect. Ace might try and get the unhook here, or the stun even. Oh well. I'm honestly, I'm kind of surprised that she expected the S. Like, very rare that you see her. Impressed. At this point, we're basically playing ping pong and also DC SUGs. Is it better to use 3 rush and not get a hit, or 5 rush and get a hit? Always 5. There's nothing worse that you can do as a Blight player than not use all your rushes and still miss. I don't know why this guy's so mad at me. He's been mad since the minute he loaded in. Right. Bush gamer? Yes. That bush is crazy strong against Blight, honestly. The fact that normally you have no, like, collision or whatever at the outside. I'll say that if I took a bit here to watch the streak. I just woke up an hour ago. As long as you're doing okay, that's all that matters. Thank you, I appreciate stopping by. You hiding in a bush like a rat. Of course you are. I'm honestly surprised. These guys aren't bad. What happened? I don't know. So we started the game, went for the ace, and then we didn't tunnel the ace. We went for the sable. And then, I mean, I guess at some point we like slugged the Jake. But that was kind of like after he already started banging, so I don't know. I'm none the wiser. Good. Work a weird work schedule, so my days off, I wake up at like 3 PM EST. That's honestly not far off what I do. No, I'm glad to see you doing well though, man. That is criminal. For the window. It does continue. But let's just using the A and D keys while flicking for beginners. The A and D keys don't do anything in your lethal rush. So probably not, unless you mean Q and E. But no, A and D doesn't do anything outside of your first initial rush. It'd be kind of hard to flip with A and D. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, A and D would be like pivoting left and right. If I'm rushing like this, I can use, you know, A and D to like pivot, I guess. Oh, Q and E. I mean, personal preference. If that feels more comfortable, then go for it. Jeez. Yo, Flumpty, welcome in. Request that you might be able to fulfill, mayhaps you might hear me out. Go for it. I shall hear you out. Anti-ham and a stipstick. Damn. Yes, times 2. Go to last. Modius, Wire Spool, Soccer Swivel, Stakeout, High Focus, Bardic. Damn. Jeez. There's one not quicker than the other. No, it's a common misconception. People also think that you can, like, stack them. As in, like, move your mouse and move Q&E, and it will, like, do both of them, but it doesn't. There is, like, a hard limit to how far you can, or fast you can turn. So you know this whole DVD game is real good and all, however I think I know a way to make it better. Are you going to suggest removing the killer? Because I agree. And at Helton, I use 50 in-game sense, 1000 pull rates, and 6000 DPI. Heroes encountered, and this game used 76 rushes in total. Really? Yeah, I feel like if the Blight player was to have like access to 100 and they had basically built in Outcrying, then yeah, he'd be the best killer by far. A huge buff. Unless you're bad and you miss half the time or don't bump correctly, in which case you might be a bad thing. Good evening, Lyrical. Wait, what is that word? Lyrical Oligarchy. I've never heard of that. Damn, welcome in. Nice, got a cake. Imagine, if you will, a killer versus killer game mode, like a Roman Colosseum. I think that'd be neat. Now there's where you come in. Alright, what am I doing here? What's my involvement? I'm not against the idea. Bradman, probably end of this week, next week. I have a camera. Build. You know, shockingly, like, since the Power Density update, I feel like Haddonfield's not actually that bad for Survivor. Okay, now, I don't know, I seem to, I mean, maybe I'm going insane. Maybe, like, I get better survivors on the Haddonfield matches, but they seem to get more gens done, on average, than most other maps. Sure. Probably Windows. Well, to use this big old switching system as a big old platform and sway the people. I'm not sure if I quite have that power. It would be a fun game mode, though. I agree. Really? Tile? Yeah, so Haddonfield has like a ton of new tiles at the edge, including, the first time ever, a Z-wall made of stuff. Yeah, the hedge Z-wall. Crazy. I remember seeing that at the PTB and like losing my mind, man. Ooh. He was AFK. Sprint burst. Not paying attention. You're carrying, thank you. Fatty, 1 for this so far. Did you guys remember earlier when I said there's like basically no tile in the game you want to play in one? Pretty much everything except for this one. This tile absolutely sucks to play in a rush. There's like that corner between the two cars is so thin. Hate that tile. Uzi. Still doesn't make distance. Still here. We healed. How did he heal? What's the name of that one Steve perk? I can't remember. Anti-hammy? He still has the med killer, doesn't he? Second win? Yeah, I guess. Does second win make you broken? It does. Unless the young Jin had an anti-ham. Maybe? If Yunshin went over there and then popped the Sniptic or the anti-M, right? Maybe? Not sure. Versions? Possibly. He could have been like 99 and then healed himself. That's crazy. She does have a medkit. I don't know. And the hit was almost done. I think you might be right there. Maybe his hit was like 99% and he just like popped his own medkit. Maybe. Weird. Oh, just say hacks. Just say hacks to be safe. True. Probably hacks until proven otherwise. Thankfully, front window's closed. Yep. It's so weird, man. I say this every time. Like today, there's been barely any dead hards, just pure sprint burst. And then tomorrow comes around, and there's no sprint burst, but just dead hard. Someone explain to me, is there like some secret like survivor announcement Facebook group or something? Say like, okay, that's everyone. Today we are only running this perk. Am I not in it? Apparently not, I guess. I missed that one. How many hours on Blight? According to DD stats, like 2.9, I think. I'm not quite sure whatever the big YouTube people show off in the latest video. True, but that shouldn't change like day to day. That's the part that confuses me. Like when, for example, like I don't know, Hens make some insane like gen rushing build and then everyone's running it. Like that makes sense. Every day there's like one agreed on universal exhaustion perk. Jeez. 198. Games to go. I'm putting on Sprint Burst Visual Ghost Notes tonight. I will actually puke. The worst thing I've ever heard. I don't know if you gotta struggle for the streak end video, but true. Need that content. Let's see. Nothing. One, sure. Alright, do I think the hug tech removal was a good thing? Did it make me make playing Blight less fun for me? Good question. I would say honestly no. Like, at first it was like, oh man, that kind of sucks because that was really fun. But if anything, it made Blight significantly more consistent, right? It meant that like every object that I tried to bump into, I can actually bump into, and you know, to me, bump logic has always been like the fun part of Blight. Fun part about Blight. Like, it was really fun to do. You know, the moon rushes, the double backs, and everything. They were like super spicy. Toxic plays, yeah. I mean, it was fun. Don't get me wrong. But I quite like Blight how he is now. As far as like whether or not I think it was a good thing, probably. I think part of the problem with the hug tech, whether or not you like it, I feel like this is kind of the way it was, is that like it felt a little bit more ghoulish, right? You get like a very, very strong killer who is made significantly easier to play because of one or two things, right? Mechanics. Like, Blight became so much less punishing and so much easier to get into because of the hug tech, which is cool because it means that people are playing Blight, but it's also not so cool because it means that, like, people are getting not free wins as such, but it was a lot easier. You didn't have to work for it as much. No, come on, bro. Please, Mr. Jean Behavior, what are you doing, bro? Almost. She's an obsession, so I said, yeah, shall commit to this one. It's Matt Brev. Thanks, Brev. Love me some Toba landing. Slap. Really? Your work's fine. I'm doing swell today. Not too bad. How are you? Oh, why are my paint runs look so bad? Every time. Ooh. Okay, okay. Very lucky. Strength. Back to the hook. Sure. Crazy. I can't predict her movement. She's weird. Would she be playing this way if she had DS? Nah, there's no way. That's got to be DS, surely. Far too risky. Could be a bang. Almost a bang, not quite. Yeah, considering, I mean, the green makes sense if you're running DS, right? She stopped for a second there. I think Leon may have just stuck an anti-ham on her. Mind. Cheers, Leon. Please let me get to a pain res. Come on. That's a treat. I've done nothing wrong. Nice. Why is he looking at me like that, bro? The fuck? Oh, man. There's fucking nothing to play. He's not even playing it. Oh, my God. Huge. Easy, of course, I understand. I guess he's mad at me. But these pain res hooks are so bad. Maybe want to play Blight, but yeah, too poor game. I think that all of the characters are discounted with the shards, aren't they? I think. I thought so, yeah. So maybe if you like grind a little bit, you should be able to get them for free. Actually getting a lot of progress here. Terrifying. trade onto bots, and effectively GG's. Jeez. I'm good. This is Leon fair. Leon, XDD, GG's, well played. Well played, rather. Based. Oh, what are they? They were both doing adapts. In fact, no, Rebecca and Leon were doing adapts. Yeah. All right, 199 chat, this is the game. A big 200. Let's go. Oh, it's almost there. 2-0-0. That is 4 51 streaks back to back. Be a good map. It never will be, man. It's either going to be like War Survivor's given up at the beginning on a really good map, or it's going to be the worst thing I've ever seen. The Stromo. Like a bit of Cold Tower, some Wrecker's Yard, Gas Heaven, Midwich. Really anything except for those same 4 fucking maps that I can't escape. Is anyone on a Survivor streak right now? I hope that they're not, at least on UK servers. What do we got here? Oh, 2 beamers though. Damn. Swamp the Stromo. Also, everyone dies in 2 minutes. Probably. It always happens, man. Whenever I'm making like a big win streak video, like the Springtrap one, I'm pretty sure the 50th game was actually like the 51st game, because once you get to that milestone, the last game just sucks. It's just not good for YouTube at all. Did I see the skins behavior accidentally leaked in the store? Possibly. I know that there's the Springtrap and the, what was it, the other one coming soon. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's my arch nemesis. Gideon. It's fine. I love that voice. Yo, thank you, Z. It's very kind. Welcome in. Some toy pallets. No, not parkour time. Not until at least one of them's dead. Once one of them's dead, I'll attempt some parkour. Oi. I sees you here. Anyway, who's the other one with the beamer? It's 2, wasn't it? Sure. It wasn't Rebecca. I guess we slug here. No more hooks nearby. Close. Dude, that lip was such a nightmare. What's your Ice Blight? Yep. Ice Blight from Temu. 4 seconds. Oh, you know what? Okay, guess it was V. Fair enough. Actually, Anna saved by the Lithe. Ended the game. Yeah, I mean, what I could have done, I thought I'd try and make the game more entertaining by not slugging that one out. Be kind of an interesting. And I'm probably going to reap the repercussions of this, aren't I? Anyway, as I was saying, Rick, fuck off, dude. Oh, the parkour room, though. Bum bum bam bam bum 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 bam bam. And the game is Blinds. She wasn't running champion. Why don't you turn to clean as fuck? Thank you, Gary. Lots and lots of practice. Someone's going for the unhook. I cannot tell who I'm tracking here. You. Full team reset, bit of a concern. Fine. We're playing a little bit too fairly on the hooks here, I believe. Edge corner. Don't love that. Like V's also attempting the unhook. I mean, in a matter of seconds, we've basically removed all of their progress. V can't really be on a gem. Now you go down. Now their back's being screwed. Not the fucking case. Do I even make it there? Yeah, should do. 15 seconds for the Scotch hook. Should be fine, maybe. Yeah. Hello, gamers. Might want to move. Oh, come on, get what? Close. 15? Oh, yeah, 15 seconds of wiggling. Rick was the other one with the beam, so he can't beat here. Thankfully. Now we get Rick out the game. Perfect. Could still have the S, although I really don't think he does. Nope. Back on a Scourge hook again. I'm pretty sure all three of his hooks have been on this one hook. Cheers. Yeah, that should be... Is that V? Healed. Okay, sure. Nice one, Rebecca. A very nice toolbox. jeez. Sorry, Rebecca. I would give you the hatch. Need that 200 win streak, Maury. Now you're dead. Hold on. We can do a much cooler spot. Don't wiggle. Rebecca, what are you doing? Don't wiggle. There we go. Was it top right corner? Where's parkour room? Over here. Sorry to anyone playing this out of speakers. Maury, I can, Maury, but it's just not as fun though, is it? I'll make it the cool Maury. Hold on. It. Nope, not doing it again. Too far to the middle. Fuck. Give me a sec. Hold on. Let me cook. Unless they've removed it somehow, in which case I'll be really mad. Literally just talk patch with this one. Mind. Chance, there we go, man. 200 wins in a row. Let's fucking go. Woohoo! 200, massive 200. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. How much longer we got? Let's play a couple more games. We're doing a nice, nice casual match here.
Happy 200 and to many, many more Lilithum and Blight.
Thank you, Carrie. 100 bits. You are far too kind. Thank you. 98, yeah, 98 to be the to beat the PB, but I kind of want to beat 500. Okay, 297 is my personal best. A chill sprint truck game with Bloodborne. Ooh, I don't mind the idea. What would I exchange though? On dying, I guess maybe. So if we're running Bloodborne, we may as well run Loot Bag. Hello, Sparky. Welcome in, dude. How was the TwitchCon? I don't think I've ever felt more FOMO in my entire life. What do I like the most about Springtrap gameplay? I just think he's really fun. I like the voice lines. I really like the projectile feels very unique. You know, it's not quite Huntress, but it's also not quite someone like Plague. You know, it's or Slinger. It's very weird. I don't know, plus the security door, you know, the security doors and everything. It's just a lot of fun. Dude, it's brilliant. No, so many NA people for the first time. That makes me so happy, man. Pretty sure Jazzles came in earlier mentioning you. Lucky, of course. We're sticking around for the big 200 and drive safe. To Toads when? I don't want to know. I do not know what. Dead dog saloon. Go up to 6. When will I get to meet the Lilithum and buy him a drink though? Oh, that we can probably organize. I'm not sure if there's any plans to organize anything in the UK. Or just wait for TwitchCon next year. I'm down for either. Criminal, close. That's Sprint Burst. That would have been so cool. Let's wait for the doorway. I'd rather not commit to a chase at main building. Oh, mind. I should have played Blight. Whoops. Wait. Venice is used to a drink lemon. Presume we live close by. How far are you from London, out of curiosity? Probably aren't that far away. I am so cooked this game. And they're working main, which I don't really care about. They're not working this one. I don't know where they are. Never mind. Sure. Okay, that was bugged. Sure. Hampshire. On a way. Or we could probably just, yeah, organize something in London or something, maybe. Can't quite swing for that one. That is not balanced. Sure. I need some paint res stats. I need something. Otherwise, we are completely screwed here. I'm not even running paint res, am I? Fuck! Dodge. That's gonna be 3 gems. Holy shit. It's fine, we have blood water. We'll make it work. Just kind of dodge. It's more of a panic thing though than tactical. 2 perks. Yeah, but we got blood warden though. Blood warden fixes everything. Sure. I mean, 3 injuries, not bad. Nah, she's running to the other side. There's all pressure here, we need someone injured. Where else could they be, though? I mean, they're probably healing somewhere, right? The Hangman? Possibly. In fact, healing. Oh, game! Oh, I got scammed with auto aim. Fuck! This is not going great. Fine, don't worry. We're going to bring it back. We always bring it back. Let's see. You're here. Hit the throw. Let me cook. Let me cook. Hold up. We got this. I spawned my spring trap without the axe is just an M1 kill without any power. I feel like you could say that for most of the cast though, right? In fairness. I mean, they're getting very confident, which honestly does look good for the end game. Presumably Ada's making her way around this side. Yep. Gonna come back, always believe. She's very delayed with the movement. Interesting. Still nobody coming for the... Okay, never mind. Oh, they did come for the unhook. Bombs here. Blight, she's super unpredictable. Good job. We get Killer Instinct, we are screwed. Unless they work on that one. Okay, it's fine. Endgame, come back. It's gonna happen. Gotta believe. Oh, they are so confident. This is excellent. Who's the weakest chaser? Nancy. The blame. This is so good. Hold up. I just feel like a potential hope here. That could be a problem. Let's see. Door is 99. Not open yet. This could work. Here. But this is where things get like really risky. I'm gonna try something, and it's either gonna result in the most insane endgame of all time, or I'm gonna get 4 hours in. There's no between here. Do not try what you're about to see at home. Would Fung be? Fung's probably healing. And he is probably crawling to the door. Didn't heal here though. Okay, hold up. That's a concern. Nancy's back up. Oh, wait, they're all over here, weren't they? Fuck! No, 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 not allowed. Fine, make this work. With the power of friendship, exactly. Where's the last one? Hold on. Oh, she's gonna be in a bush somewhere. Hold on, Ada. My saving grace. I've lost her. Shit. Where is she? Wait, what? Alright, okay, I genuinely have no clue how she got there. But sure, I guess. No! I come back to you. I was gonna try a Bloodborne game. It didn't work. I have no idea how she got there. Damn, I guess she held W. How? I have no idea. Jeez, run it back, run it back. Turns out the power of friendship did not prevail. It was not strong enough. Was that the 4 out of 87? Yep. That's the one. I don't know how she managed to get it. I mean, to be fair, like playing on Ultra, those bushes are like pretty dense, I guess, but I didn't see anything there. They use the power of friendship? Yeah, I mean, I'm just a solo little zombie man. Not wrong. Gonna make it work. This is the one. Trust. Insane Bloodborne loot bag incoming. Well, what were the builds? What were the survival ones? I wasn't looking, to be fair. And presumably pretty aggressive, at least on 2 or 3 of them. How many P100s? What? Dwight, Blight, Trapper, Hag, Spring Trap. 8, I think. 5. I forgot those. Come on, there we go. I might have the power of friendship or always have the basement. The basement will never let me down. If they remove the basement one day, I will actually sit there and cry. I will fly to Montreal and cry outside the headquarters until they add it back. But also Billy is getting close to be 100. He's like 82 currently. I would be like 85 if I wasn't struggling to find crows all the time. Hag? I know. I know. I lost a bet. No! I should have ended on the last game. Fuck. It's fine. We'll be fine. No one panic. Everything's gonna be okay. I mean, if they spawn in main, there's someone here. Yes. Here's Ruin. Touch. This is the 87th Nostromo tonight. You know, thankfully, we've only played it twice, I think. Double landing a few more times. And Swamp only once, I believe. It's good.
You will see.
That would have been such a clean axe, dude. Oh! Ghost notes. Nope, maybe not. That's landing. Can't tell. Another one at the back of main done means they're going to be coming out here for a save. I can probably intercept it. Wait, you guys heard that, right? Came through the end of the secret door. Damn. That would have been so clean. Where did she go? Oh, it's a little bit further in than I realized. Interesting. That would have hit if I was aiming to the middle. Alright, James, can we start a GoFundMe for killer mains to buy them some fucking Wi-Fi? Has it been bad? I know the B mentioned that like almost all killers have been 100 ping. Hello, Michaela. It's B ping from the Stromo, not from the door. Come on, there's no way. That must have literally missed by an inch. That should have hit. Insane play. Oh, she's trying to take a hit, isn't she? Yeah, I see. DS gamer. I just realized we've got 3 Michaelas in one game. Mortifying stuff. My blank thank you, man. Being 200. Goodbye. But she wouldn't have DS anymore. Oh, hold on. Still got endurance here. Surprising. To turn to use Reaper Spring Trap? Nuh-uh. Because I want to bloodboard him. Gonna make it work. Through. I mean, she's deep wound, so she can't have like dead hard or anything. Trying to loot this at 110 though is a bit of a nightmare. Bloodborne new bag. Well, see, that's kind of what I thought last game. However, unfortunately, Brilliant, sure. They managed to scan with the scratch marks, and I didn't see that she was running straight to the gate. Criminal close. I'll take that. How can I lower my MMR? You can't. I mean, if you kept losing games, I guess. For the most part, you shouldn't really be wanting to. I mean, at that point, just buy a new account and smurf it, I guess. Huge. Two survivors death hook, and at this point, neither of them would have DS. The only concern here is Bloodwarden, because they won't bother if they're the last ones alive. Feel like it's pretty important we get one of them out of the game. Here, Lilith is a one-trick pony. That is true. A zero-trick, really. Bad at playing Blight as well. They're playing no dodge. Her reaction time isn't great either. But she does dodge it. She's super unpredictable. Nicola, that is correct, yeah. Nice. Right, gotta be fast here. Oh, XDD. Good double, man. Nice.
It will end soon.
I don't like how much distance she has. That's not good. Set to the door. Come on. I recommend them. I love the share. At this point, I've had it for several years. I'd buy another one for sure. It's one right about here. Okay, hold up, hold up.
End soon.
They surely don't just leave, right? Let me believe it. See, consider the fact that I have a 24-meter radius. I can probably sneak up on them here. Looks like one of them's attempting it. The other one's probably talking on Discord or something. I don't know. Oh, they left! They left! Okay, never mind. No Bloodborne tonight. Fuck! Well, I tried. I tried to get the Bloodborne chip. Not today. Jeez. Michaela, you are so good and I love you. I'm sorry I tried my best. And by tried my best, they're implying didn't attempt at all. Alright. Anyway, chat, 200 on the Penguin streak. Thank you all for being here. The resubs, the gifted subs, the bits and everything. All the lurkers, you are all incredible and handsome and cool. Sadly, that is going to be the last for tonight, but keep in mind, tomorrow it's going to be open build. Hold on. Open build reading Thursday. Hard to pronounce. So yeah, so any build you want, any killer besides Hag or Skull Motion, they are separate. 2 subs, 400 bits, or channel points, and we'll get a huge list to play. It's going to be sick. But yeah, cheers for everyone being here. Also, any new followers, hopefully you've enjoyed your time. Find someone to drop a raid on. Thanks for the stream. Elliot, of course, anytime. Thanks for being here. It's always a good time. Let's go and drop a raid on. Let's go see Pumpkin. An absolute legend. Great vibes over there. And they have a funny, spooky Halloween hat, which is always great. They're a Pyramid Head main, or a Pinhead main even, but they're currently playing some Survivor. But yeah, go over there, enjoy the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of the Killer Redeem Thursday. See ya.